Yo guys, welcome back to day 3 of the grind. Alright, last night we found ourselves a magnificent cat suit. I've got some spices, a boat, and we upgraded the McRib to a sage. And it's great with sexy wisdom. It is actually a sexy sage. So, let's see, we didn't get a new door key yet. We just got the peppers, so I guess we probably do have to ride the boat. Which way tools a shoe puff? That's a very small boat. It's like we're fitting into a model boat. Wonder how this is gonna work. Oh, you can just land anywhere. I love it. Oh no, but if I go in there, I'm gonna lose my boat. Thank God I can't do that yet. I have been to the top of the tower. It was a wise choice to come to... Oh, it's a lighthouse. I'll tell you about the world. Rowing south along the coast from here will bring you to the Cape of Tidaniki. Keep going west from there, you'll reach Lancel and Alihan. Once there, you'll reach the island of Zaipangu. All supposedly, if one could gather all 6 orbs. Oh, wait, they could travel anywhere without ships, so we need 6 orbs. All right. Have the McRibs gotten upgraded to the trash? Yeah. I'll be real honest with you, Toopy. I didn't eat much yesterday. And I was making... What was I making? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to eat too much before bed, so I was just going to make some cinnamon toast. And as the toast was cooking in the oven... Okay, the music's good. I looked over at them, and I just saw them looking at me from the bin. Not the trash can, but like we have like the little openy bins on the fridge. I was like, all right, I'll throw them out now. 2 went in the trash, and I stood there with the last one in my hand, looking down at it, and immediately started eating it. I couldn't resist it. It was just, the allure was too much. I got about halfway through it before I slapped my hand and threw it into the trash can. Cast it into the fire, Mr. Frodo! This is a fan translation. That is correct, Ragnar, yeah. Otherwise, we'd have to play the NES Dragon Warrior, or the Switch version, which doesn't have the sweet animations, or the Game Boy Advance, which also doesn't have the animations, but apparently it does have some extra dungeon. Hey, welcome, Cosmic. Oh, it's bad, 2B. It's real bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Tanya. Tanya B. Before you know it, literally everybody in the channel will be stuck in this twisted world. Where's this? This is too much freedom. Now we can go anywhere and everywhere. Many confused soldiers stop here at this small church. The people of Tadanaki used to come here. But not anymore. I'm gonna McRib rehab a little bit. A little bit I should be. I'm 1 foot in. So, Wish, where does this take me? The door is locked. Yeah, it would be fun to be able to change regular 2B, but I can't imagine the shenanigans people would get into if they could change it like every second. Now, Ragnar, there's no fear of you being the healthy one, ever, under any circumstance. I know you too well for that. Besides, don't work that kettlebell hard to pit off those calories. Real hard. In fact, while doing kettlebell presses for the first time in my life, this happened. I don't know what it was. If it hit like a weird point when it came down on my wrist, but it was like from halfway up my wrist, all the way up my hand through this finger and through my thumb. There was this like intense tingling sensation. I thought I broke something for a second. Hey, what's up, console? Extra hard. 10 McRibs was like $41. McRib learned Fireball. He was worth it. She was worth it. Holy shit, I know, right? 41 bones. They're gonna need all them bones because there ain't any of them in the McRib. It's a $41 fee so that you all can live vicariously through my dream. Once every couple of years, I say it's worth it. I probably won't be getting any more anyway. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I guess we're in Africa right now. Okay, we're on the other side of the mountain. So 12 McRibs would be a AAA game a month or two after launch. Yeah? Yeah, about. You weren't embarrassed? No, why would I be embarrassed? Are you kidding me? The guy sounded surprised, but what was in my head was people order shit like this all the time from McDonald's. Like, imagine how many luncheons happen. Or like lunches at work. Where you get like 10 people's orders and you bring it back to the office. I would imagine that at least several times a day there's orders of that magnitude or greater. I remember I was coming home from school, because I went to college about an hour away from my parents' place after community college. I did my first half at community, second half at this other college. And there's a big snowstorm that had just started. And we were expecting like a foot of snow. We pulled into a McDonald's on the way back, and it was like everybody went into full panic mode. They had to go get all the McDonald's they could because they might not be able to for a few days. And there was some dude that ordered something like 40 cheeseburgers. Not even double cheeseburgers, just the regular cheeseburgers. Oh no, don't kill the cats first. It pretty much just, it backed up the entire line. Yeah, but they don't know that when you order Consul Crab. Popular opinion time, boys. Anyone else not give a shit about McRibs? I would say before coming here, most people don't. And then by the end, they probably just get morbidly curious why I'm so obsessed with it. So like a $20 burger? Oh, what? $20 in burgers. I think the most expensive cheeseburger I ever ate was $15. I don't think it's ever worth. Maybe, on a rare occasion. It's been a while since I've really watched anything on YouTube, but there was one, it was probably a BuzzFeed show. Not that I'm particularly keen on BuzzFeed. Doubt there's anything up here. But they would compare a $1 variant to like a $20 variant to like a $500 variant of foods, and they'd eat them and try it. But almost always they'd agree the $500 was never worth. After they come to the conclusion this guy's a fucking wacko. How can I be as crazy as Toki? I know. I'll eat McRibs too. That way I can destroy my brain. So is McDonald's your favorite? Fuck no. I almost never eat fast food, man. I got it for the return of the McRib. In my youth, I was a very heavy individual. In my early 20s, I dropped about 100 pounds. And since then, I've almost... I've gone through highs and lows where I'll fall off the wagon. Like right now, I would say I'm on a little bit of a low with it. We're back up like 7 pounds, but it's a pretty low slump. I generally don't fall too far off anymore. But, yeah, back then, it used to be like fast food every day. But since maybe, I don't know, 27? Probably the first time that I moved far away from home when I lived in Massachusetts around 2012. I was like, oh, if you're living on your own and you make minimum wage and you live in an expensive area, if you don't want life to be suffering, you can make food at home because it's cheap that way. And then from there, you also realize how much money you've wasted in the past on it. And it becomes hard to justify. Like that $41 for McRib, if that wasn't a once every couple of years thing, no way in hell that would happen. Being fast food since that Baconator almost killed me. What was that, like a week ago? Mushroom burgers, though? Oh, hell yeah. I'm weird with mushrooms. For some reason, they sound good most of the time, but a lot of times they kind of creep me out. I've heard that, I think it's in Oregon, there's something like there's a fungal colony that's like, I want to say it's about a mile radius. Maybe it's a couple miles. It's 7-mile radius. It's all one colony. Like it's one organism. Party is no longer sneaking. Oh, that's wild, Josh. When you say ring, you talking? I'm assuming it's like a colony. Is that like a term for it? I'm totally bullshitting on this. I know it's huge. I don't know how huge. I want to say it's in the span of like a couple miles. But that could be exaggerated. It's fucking huge nonetheless. The smell, can't stand the smell of my clothes, so that's one more shower and change. Why don't you just do it naked? Hey, what's up, Jay? Well, colonies for this usually shaped. Oh, okay. They probably are. They probably expand outward from a central point. That would make sense. I didn't know if there was I'm sure there was an official term for it, too. Oh, maybe it is like spore colony. I don't know. I will consider that. Just don't do any frying, dude. And nothing greasy naked. I've been there. You don't want that. You do not want that. Ooh. Yeah, it does too, Beast. Very awful, painful scars. How much Fire Emblem Three Houses is too much? I don't know. It's a very fun game, though. I told myself last night I was going to go to bed early. I just poisoned myself. I hope I didn't. Told myself I was going to bed early last night. I ended up getting 90% through, incorporating all my new calls into my, over the old ones in the game. Oh. And then I was like, all right, well, might as well just play Fire Emblem for 2.5 hours. No, I never have the right key. Too bad I don't need the key. We can just run right past. Wait, something's written on the wall. I wanted to give someone the orb that I had when I was still alive. Oh. Hides it. Well, it's a long game to play on stream. I think I'll end up doing it anyway, have no fear. But I'll beat it once, and then we'll pick a different house for a stream playthrough sometime down the road. It's not like there ain't a million other Fire Emblem games we can play in the meantime until I forget everything about it. Plus, what I'm gathering from this one is each house is a story, and each character in the house has interpersonal stories with each other. Which house have you chosen? The meme guy house. Claude. I feel like we've just had so much open up that it's hard to pick an area to go in. I'll probably... I don't know. I told Team Palpatine I'd pick his Precious Dimitri when we do it on stream. I don't know if that's true or not, though. I did get to see my first big beast fight, though. That was pretty cool and unexpected. I nearly shat myself. So little sleep again, man. It's not good for you. I'm like... I'm getting enough now, Ark. But... I mean, I don't know if this is a real thing or not, but I have this concept in my mind of sleep debt. Where if you don't get sleep one night, like, it's gonna catch up to you, and eventually you're gonna conk out, and you gotta pay the bank back. And I feel like that's what I'm missing. When I took that extra day off, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? Like, there was just such a night and day difference in how I felt. Remember that the day and night cycle's a thing, too? In this game. Yeah. Oh, so maybe I should go... I see what you're saying. It's a ghost town, isn't it? I'm gonna miss this one, but that's all right. Ooh, will I? Seems like there's some kind, but doesn't really persist over more than a few days. I guess that makes sense. Like, even if you had a shit couple days, like, maybe just a little bit of extra gets you back on a baseline. Considered 2 days off, my goodness. I've thought about it. I mean, things will change as time goes on. If I ever went to 2 days off, I'd probably kick up stream to 8 hours a night, though. I was kind of thinking forever ago that, that would be the plan. I didn't expect to start taking 1 day off a week. Probably once I'm no longer working a day job is when I would do that. Leather shield, you can go. Full-time streamer? Like we haven't been full-time since day one. It would be a big load off my mind only to have, like, one major commitment, though. What? I thought about Bramos already. You didn't look at what he sells. That's true. I got so excited with the sell, and I forgot about the best part. Steel chair. Oh, my God. Oh, it's what our data has. Never mind. Steel chair is an upgrade for Toki, too. Giant shears. That's a good point. So we could walk up there and see what goodies he has during the day, huh? Magic armor. Probably worth for McRib. I don't want to go too broke. Well, it is console grab. I'm incorporating that as the one major one. Toki's bag is full. Yes, please. Fix my bags. Thank you. Hey, what's up, E-Face? It's so late already. I don't know, man. Time goes by fast, especially when you're living the good life. Did I just put it on I guess we're buying two, because I'm silly like that. And by silly, I mean direly unfocused. Giant shears. Who the fuck would use giant shears? Anyway, whatever. Alright, so we're gonna ride those stairs in the daytime. Let's see what else is in here. These weird stuff. I thought they would have like an abacus that they beat people over the head with. Did Final Fantasy Tactics Mathematician use an abacus? Wait, what did they call it? The Necrond Mountains. Holy Santa Claus shit, it's a ghost town. One more time. East of the river is a large volcano. Okay. That, I think, might be our final destination. Pretty sure there's an abacus, too. Oh, hell yes. Oh, man. Little known fact, I do keep an abacus and a protractor taped to my computer in case I need them. You'd be surprised how often they come in handy. Oh, back down here. Let's sneaky up his stairs. There's no response. He looks lifeless. He found the darkness lamp. And what, pray tell, is the darkness lamp? That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay. Item, used more than once. Darkness emanated, making everything as black as night. Oh, maybe you could just see, okay. So you can make it nighttime whenever you want. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. So you can use the inn and the lamp to alternate between night and day. It's essentially the Song of Suns. No. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's been a little too long since we've played a Zelda game. I'm getting withdrawals. Majora's Mask has been calling to me. The jail to the north. What if I go back in time inside the jail? But that won't work because it kicks me back to the start anyway. Shoot. I said Song of Suns. What's your dealio, Moog? You think because you've streamed one Zelda game that all of a sudden you know everything about the Zelda universe? Oh, me too, Josh. Door's locked and you don't have the right key. Can I talk to him through the wall? No, I couldn't just go through the door, could I? That's pretty clever. It definitely says cat on that wall. Cat. Or calf, one of the two. I assume... Ooh, what about that? Hold on, what's that? Have we been down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up! I'm going through the poison. Hold my beer. Little grave robbing. A life nut in this place devoid of life. It's a corpse in there. Ew, what the fuck? There's always supposed to be treasure in those guys. Never forget. That's alright, there's far more agreeable Ragnars out there. I remember that Ragnar the yellow guy. He was so easy to get along with. Nothing particular in that pot. Shit. $55 gold, was that worth it? Probably not. You need to find the final key. Once you have that, head to Lancel just south. Okay. I'm gonna assume the final key will also be required for the volcano. It's probably pushing us towards the end game. Woo, boop, 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 boop. We haven't even, look how much map is left. There's no way we're close to end game. Are you shitting me? Hold on, call me Christopher Columbi, because I'm going to America. Or maybe call me Eddie Murphy, because I'm going to America. I miss Ragnar the Yellow. Do you think we'll ever see him again, Moog? Or do you think he was just a fleeting fancy of one of Ragnar's many colorful personalities? I want to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Hey, you hacked, welcome to you. And Canadian, good morning, man. The mighty Kraken has decided to ambush our boat. Kraken! Can we ask him what's crap a-lackin'? At least these naval battles make sense. You sail on the seas and jellyfish and giant crabs are attacking you. More sense than these oddball creatures. This looks like something some twisted 5-year-old dreamed up in Spore. Played some Hollow Knight. Sounds like fun to me. Hey, what's shaking, Okie Dan? Happy Saturday, man. Like Ragnar the Yellow's off simping for a streamer with bigger viewer counts. That sounds like Ragnar. Level 20. Again, I bet the McRib's about to get a level up. Repel. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Repels weak seals. What the fuck do I care about repelling seals for? Pleasant creatures, those. Hey, Taco Trucks, welcome, new viewer. Bad translation, oh. So what does it actually do? Wait, wasn't this translated by an English team, though? How could... Weaker monster encounters an overall, thank you. So it's just like Tiptoe? Oinking noise, it's more like an or. Yeah, dude, these are the original party member names. We've got Peepo, McRib, and Data. Peepo was a master of the martial arts. Data is a thief, both of our hearts and minds. And of course, the McRib is our party cleric, because it heals our arteries. And not only that, but all of your party members get attributes, so they get personalities rather than give you attributes. Perhaps we'll take a look and see. We got Dorothea. Dude, Dorothea came over to me last night too, Moog. Not only that, I'm pretty sure she's D2F. To the Tea Party gift spam. I had a lovely tea party with her too. Her and Petra, I want both of those characters on my team. Heard my first game was Slay the Spire early. That's a fun game. Big fan. All right, so we've got Toki, who's a hero, a bully, and a male. We've got McRib, the sexy female sage. We've got Peepo, the Jock Fighter. We've got Data, the Valiant Thief. Hey, what's up, Dirty? Is a savage. I fucking love her. I can't wait to see how she does. I also want, what's his name? Doo-Doo? I think he's from the other house. Oh, come on. We already knew that, Lyra. Group of pirates. Hold on. That's a good question. Where did my fursuit go? Oh, no. Okay, somebody else will have to have the plush suit. Ah, shit. Yeah, I got better armor. Data or Peep. It's a bigger upgrade for Peep. It's the same. All right, Data gets it. Must have played this like 8 hours. This progress is insane. 6 hours, actually, yeah. You know, it's amazing how much you can get done when you just sit down and focus for 6 hours, you know? Like, sometimes when I play games on my own, my mind wanders. I get caught up doing other things. But when you're streaming it, you're locked in. People rely on you. Or they at least rely on you for some things, like laughing at your stupid mistakes. Secret right here. Oh, hold on. This was a thing. I remember we can move these. But why? I guess I could go at least talk to the front door and have him kick me out. There we go, Ark. It's you. You're the one who's going to kill Bramos, aren't you? We've heard so many good things about you. You're welcome to stay here whenever. Oh, cool. Is that a fact, Mr. Ark Platinum? I popped your Twitch cherry. It's my anti-drug. I say, with 2 McRibs in each hand, a Rockstar ring. Nice. Nothing was found. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually looked at the treasure chest. Red orb. Hold on. Did we need that for something before? No, and Fire Emblem, that's a trash item. What is it here? Key. Oh, maybe it was something important here. Red orb. Red orb. It knocked down a wall, I think, before. It's a flat 10 agility increase. Can you believe I'm not a fan of any of the games you play? I have a hard time believing that. Mr. Ark Platinum, outside of Pokemon, what games do you enjoy? That was the Magic Balls. What's the red? All right, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta find all the Dragon Balls so that we can resurrect Shenron and wish that Taco Bell will restore their menu to pre-pandemic times. Well, 1. Skyrim like a lunatic. Tell me, please, that you enjoy the earlier Skyrim entries. Like the Elder Scrolls 4, Skyrim Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls 3, Skyrim Morrowind. Yeah, they did, Taco. It's kind of sickening. Cheddar chalupa, huh? I'll tell you what I want. I want the taco pizza back. Where did you find it? Yes. Well, it's okay. It doesn't seem valuable anyway. Go ahead and take it if you'd like. I haven't played them. Yeah, Skyrim Arena is probably the worst one of the entries. Like, my biggest slice of the Toki Gaming pie chart is JRPGs, because then being turn-based means he can keep up with chat and play. I thought you hated JRPGs, Moog. I thought what Moog enjoyed were the Sega Genesis games. Quesarito, Mexi Melt, Doritos Tacos, yes please. Oh, the Frito Burrito. What was that one that had all the potatoes in it? Coast Rica, nah, I never played any of those. Sounds, is that an FPS game? I kind of stay away from FPS games. They're very hard to stream and chat with. Dude, there was one meat and potato burrito. There was like an 89-cent cheesy potato burrito or something like 10 years ago. Yo, Hyper, welcome to you. Are there RPGs that aren't Japanese? Absolutely. CRPGs, Western RPGs, Hey, what's up, buddy? Now that McDonald's has brought back the McRib, they're morally obligated to bring back the McSkillet burrito. Ooh, that sounds good. What's in that? Wait a second. Was that like one of their breakfast burritos, but they put hash brown in it or something? Name a Western RPG. Oh, we're just talking about the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I mean, anything Bethesda makes, anything BioWare makes, I would call Western RPGs. Maybe not anything, but you know, like Dragon Age Origin. Mass Effect, probably more Mass Effect. Dragon Age Origin starts out more like a CRPG. How about Kingdoms of Amalur? That's one outside of those companies. Third-person stealth action, I guess you'd call them. Toki, the old Ghost Recon. Yeah, like Splinter Cell, maybe, Jay? No. It's the one thing I hate. It's a suck-up. Oh, well, I'll talk a little trash to you. Fallout Arcanum? Yeah, the old Fallouts and Arcanums are C, right? Which is kind of silly, because it's just computer RPG, but I guess back in the day, it would have been really hard to do a computer RPG style with the point-and-click grid movement on a console without it being frustrating. You heard about Luzami. It's directly southwest of here on a small island. It's pretty isolated. So, is it true that you've set out to defeat Baramanos? Is the Oregon Trail an RPG? I'd say probably so. RPG simulation, maybe? We fall into this conversation quite frequently in different forms. What is a game, right? Because I've heard people, it almost always comes up when we play anything horror because there's that one person at this point that's doing it to troll that comes in and is like, wait a minute, Talking, that's not a horror game. And so my definition, first off, is based upon what the developers are trying to achieve and what mechanisms they're using for that to decide what makes something primarily one. So, like, if the developers, when making Oregon Trail, intended on making it a simulation game where you try and survive, then I'd probably lean towards that. Oregon Trail, I haven't played it since, like, 94. Do you make characters and they have stats? I know there's no combat, but you can combat other things like the elements. It's spot on. I know, I can hear it. There's no stats. So you don't really design the characters. I mean, that could still be true in a simulation. Toki, do an impression of me. Are you sure you want to hear it? This is a dangerous place to go, Taco. Gender and age. Are there randomly generated stats? No impact on the game? I'd call it a simulation adventure game, probably, but it's all loose interpretation. You sure you want to hear it? All right. Whoa, spring break! It's me, Taco Trucks! There you go. It's the best I got for you. Get it? Because you're drunk every night here. You asked for it. That's what you wanted. The Woo Spring Break thing, I don't know if that came from a show somewhere. There's actually a story behind that and why it's been incorporated into my lexicon. Probably, what, my senior year of college? No. This must have been, actually this was my first year at university as opposed to community college. So I guess third year of college? We were staying at this, like, it was a dorm, but it was slightly off campus, so we had a little bit of a walk. And we were walking to class, my roommate and I, and this dude and these three girls in a convertible drove past us. It was like the last day before spring break, and they were drunk as shit, speeding by. And, like, the one girl, like, had her fucking arms in the air screaming, "Whoa, spring break!" Just like that. That's what we could hear. She was screaming at us in excitement. And, like, maybe a quarter mile down the road as we're walking, we see them pulled over by a cop. We just walk right past them as they're getting ticketed for speeding in the school zone. She wasn't screaming anymore. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, man from the wall? I'm glad the story ended with a ticket. Yeah, really. Expecting a crash? Nah. Oh, man. Let's see. The only car crashes I've seen have involved me, I think. Is that true? That's mostly true. And the vast majority of them were somebody hitting my dad at the Jersey Shore. Like, at least every couple, let's say at least every 3 years that we went down to the Jersey Shore over 4th of July, there'd be some accident where somebody hit us. Was it Snooki? No. The scariest time was there was an 18-wheeler that blew a tire and it slammed the car. I think it was a 4-lane. Are there 4-lane highways? This is me as a kid. It's either a 4 or 3-lane highway that hit the car, that hit a car that hit us. I mean, I was like 8 at the time. South Jersey, down by Wildwood in Atlantic City. Crashed into a car at 0.5 miles sideways. So you got a little bump. I also had the pleasure of being in one by myself, too. I used to have this, like, little sport Dodge Dakota pickup truck when I was in high school. Yeah, that's right, Hyper. Yeah, we're down in the Philly area. And that thing had some shit treading. I don't think it had any treads. It just used to slide whenever it would rain. It was really scary. And one day after a rain driving home from school, I went around a corner, no shit, 25 maybe? I would say 25, 30 miles an hour was not that fast. And it just, you could hear the tires spinning but not gripping the road, and then all of a sudden it caught, hit, kind of like it was around like a wooded area where there was like a kind of a slighted angle on the side of the road. Went halfway up that, flipped upside down, crushed the passenger side, slid, I don't know, 5 or 10 feet forward. How do we get in here? And there I was hanging from the seatbelt upside down in the car in a little bit of a daze. Door wouldn't open, smell of fire. That was some scary shit. I don't want to sound like too much of a hero here, but I got to kick the door until the frame came off to get out of it. You at least hang onto your Wawa gobbler. I sure did. Yeah, likely, and it wasn't technically mine, Josh. It was, I should specify, it was my dad's extra truck that he would use to, like, pick shit up for home projects that I had the ability to drive. Exact sort of scenario, exactly, yeah. Like, oftentimes, too, if it's something like that, it's a light truck. I want to say what? Is it front wheel? I don't know that much about cars. It's just a bad scenario for anything slick. Hey, thanks for that, Host Jay. Should get a pickup. I've had 2 of them. Speaking of slick, hey, Vortex, what's up, man? License plate that says Toki 88. I don't know why, Ark. When I see the numbers after the end, it feels defeating. I'll see what I can do. I would go with just Toki if I could. Preferably would just be Toki on Twitch as well. In general, definitely, Josh. I mean, I did dumb stuff in the car, too, all the time. I think that's just part of being a kid. You think you're invincible, you don't really know your boundaries, you're given a set of rules, and then you're tossed out into the world, and you test them, and sometimes it goes horrifically bad, and sometimes, you know, you learn where you go and you stop at that line. Don't like the numbers. It's weird. Even after 4 years, it's weird, because I've gone by Toki since, what, 2004? Learn to love the numbers. I'm trying. Hey, what's up, JC? I've thought about trying to, like, shift it around in such a way. Like, Dignan suggested Toki Plays or something like that. Tanya B 4077. What do the numbers mean? Just Toki. That's not terrible. Doki. Oh no. Was Surreal going to the other Toki stream and she was playing a game with someone else named Ragnar? No fucking way. Are you serious? Like some alternate dimension shit? Most of what I've seen is she does, and it's funny enough, I've never talked to her, but, like, from time to time, I guess we have a mutual, and she'll, like, see something that I posted, get liked, and then like it because we have the same name. I think she does a type of dancing where she's got, like, she turns out the lights and wears, like, a bunch of, like, light things, kind of like rave dancing, I guess. I don't know the exact term for it. That's a cool effect, though. Just taunting you. Probably so. That's actually, hold on a minute. Hold on. No, I'm wrong. You're talking about the Dead by Daylight one. My bad. No. There's another Toki. There's a third one out there. That's right. The other Toki plays Dead by Daylight. No, it's not Just Dance. It's not a game. It's like actual dancing with music. But not like the... Yeah, all right. We won't go down that path. Time for me to start streaming as Toki. I mean, Ragnar would prefer if I just went by Turkey. I mean, I will plead the fifth on that, Vortex. Turkey sounds good to me. I've been missing turkey. We didn't have turkey for Thanksgiving. I gotta wait till Krampus. What is that, like 19 days? You gotta pay per year? Oh, never mind, Dark. What if I don't even have a car? I just want the plates. Like, could I get it for a bike? Ham time around here. We used to do both. I think we used to get honey baked ham, and then the quality started degrading. We must be up in America now. Look at this mess. Savage. Well, we have really big family get-togethers usually. I suspect it will not be the case this year. My dad's one of 6 children, and most of his siblings have 2 to 6 kids as well. Some of which also have kids at this point. Beef Stroganoff. Now, there's a fine choice. The name thing happened. It happened a few times when I was playing online games with some randoms. They go, whoa, you're the Cosmic Afro? Apparently it's some kind of YouTuber. Oh, shit. Your secret's safe with me. Family of 13. Holy crap. Could you imagine growing up with 12 siblings? That'd be insane. I could not imagine organizing fucking anything in a situation like that. Okay, we found one town. Who is the most well-known person who's come to the stream? I don't know. I guess it depends what circle you're in. We've had a couple of the larger retro game streamers come in here. Oh, that's right, we had Keemstar come in. I forgot about him. I try to block that out. Once I figured out the type of person he was, I was like, oh, okay. We also had Sigilmic, who might not be as popular anymore, or Sigilmatic. I can never pronounce his name. That was a golden time. I didn't know at the time, Josh, but he is he was banned from YouTube, so he made another channel, and he does, like, drama alert stuff. Just literally drama all the time. So that type of person, Hyper. I don't know anything about his personality other than what he presents as an entertainer, but it's not my kind of entertainment. Oh, UHack knows what up. Sig was here and didn't say anything lurking in one of our first Morrowind streams. And then UHack asked him, for anybody who doesn't know, he was one of... okay, let's be careful here, because I'm not that in the know on this, but from my knowledge, he was like one of the guys that really popularized speedrunning on Twitch. Like, I remember back in the day, like 2011, 2012, in the top 8 page, he would stream Mario 64, and he'd be in the top 8 just based on that. This one's for the dream. And he stopped playing Mario, and UHack actually posted him like a bully. Never heard of him, Peace. We also had Mike Matai come in, but only for a fleeting moment. Oh, what's up, Wings? We caught him, and then he left after that, too. I would imagine as anybody, unless you're like with the Keemstar raid thing, that was obviously like a thing tied to their channel, but if you're like, I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to actually have thousands of people watch you, but I assume that if that was your living to the point where you would get called out anywhere you'd go, you get real old real fast. Mohawk wig. It's a helmet. Not that much better than what I have. It's cheap, though. I'll check them out after stream, Jay. Silver Beret, what are you? Just defense? Pass. Only been under like video. So you're talking outside of Twitch sphere, huh? Oh, is that like a sneak psycho? There was one here, Josh, that had his actual channel name with the partner check. That's generally how I confirm.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Dad, real brother. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Oh, is that a fact, Mr. Arc Platinum? Nah, man, it's just a check mark. It doesn't change much. Armor, ruse staff. I think you can sell these now. Is that true? Magic armor is better than magic skirt. Oh, understandable, Josh. Gotta keep it a nice secret. Wings. Will your MMO have wings and flying things like in those MMO... Oh, you know it. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, by the end of the game, you won't even have to walk anywhere. You'll have somebody else play the game for you. There's an island covered in ice called Greenland. No, okay. That is just too fictional for me. I can't handle that. This game is super unrealistic. It's called Greenland, but it's covered in ice. Yeah, he seemed like a cool dude, E-Face. I've watched some of their older stuff. Why not Iceland? Now that would make sense to me. The ice is green. Now that would make more sense. Hold on, whoa, what did this just say? Hello, my name is... The name is Ed? Ed the Talking Horse? What, I see peanut butter by his lips. You must find the thirsty pitcher. It will allow you to dry up the shoals of the sea to the west. The thirsty pitcher originally was from our village, but men from the east came here many moons ago to steal it. I find it very, very odd, 2B, that we have so many occasions to use that damn emote. That's the plan, Josh. It's a little too warm for my taste. We gotta send this into the Ice Age. Aha! Okay, that's why they tell you about that. It's a good one. Maybe I'll actually clean it up then. Zoom in a little bit. He probably don't need that much neck or dead space under it. Ah, we said the name of the game again. The hell? Oh, it's poison. You're poison. Running through my veins. They were doing That Girl Is Poison. Not sure if I know that one. Hell, I only found out about the Alice Cooper song recently. Started getting suggested in my YouTube playlist. Dueling RPGs. You should try and beat an RPG with each hand at the same time. Alright, that does not seem like where I want to be. It's further to the east, okay. And I definitely did not buy those invisible wings. I should have bought those. Yo, Mr. Ark knows what's up. Wait, your version is animated to be? What the heck? Ooh, 10 HP, I'll take that. Alright, I don't like to skip out on XP, but if I'm gonna wander around Lost, let's go ahead and put Repel on. It really bugs me that there's not a little jingle at the start of this song. Seems like there should be something to transition into. Hey, $4 for an in, let's go. Oh, okay. If you had an animated one of him, that'd be so cool. I would put that up in a flippin' heartbeat. Wonder how we could do that. I guess if you recorded it. Have you played Holy Diver? No, I think it's been suggested before. Because I immediately thought of the song. Is it actually based on the Dio song? I want to say somebody told me it was. I'll just put it in the bag for you. I hope I don't get flagged for the Star Wars theme, because every time we come out onto the world map, it plays. It's like, more like a few references. Ah, okay. Boring! I want to play as a game where we play as the late, great Ronnie James Dio, walking through a monastery with a claymore. Me too, 2B. I'd like to. It's one of those things. It'd be nice if there was time for all of these things. Brutal Legend. Is that the Jack Black game? Okay, I don't know why. I'm just not that big of a fan of Jack Black. I don't mind him as a person. He seems like he tries to do good, but I think he puts too much energy into everything for me. Gave Up is one of those games that sucks to beat. He's not funny. Yeah, well, you don't think anything's funny, though. It is. All right, scratch that off my interest list, then. Got bad taste already. Says Mr. I don't like pineapple on my pizza. Problem is, E-Face, unless the game is just genuinely unfun because I think it's boring and repetitive, I'm gonna try to beat it. It was an okay game, but that soundtrack, though. I'd be more interested in what Ragnar the Yellow has to say about it. Yes, he does, Moogmaster. Jester likes his comedy just like he likes his scotch. Very dry. I think you'd like Brutal Legends on principle, but it's also DMCA the game. And if you're... well, yeah, I don't know how those rights extend. You basically can't stream it. You can't or you can't save the VOD is the question. Although I heard that Twitch is... wow, that was a fast repel wear off. Twitch has been working with a company, not working with, but kind of forced to, on live warnings? Question mark? Okay, I just need to figure out how to get up there. So it must be a far channel out. we consider Jack Black popular music? Oh no, I'm not sneaking anymore. That's really what pop music is, though, wasn't it? Just popular music? Although it kind of is, the name itself might be a little bit misleading. Ah, this must be the clearing. Boom. Prefer they fix their DMCA in general for doing live warnings? I mean, I agree. At this point, they just really need to reevaluate how they're handling things. I think I'll build a town here with blackjack and hookers. But first, I'll need some drug dealers. I'm not picky. Even if someone becomes a dealer and ah, shit. Do I need to get a merchant for this? Is this part where I have to give him a merchant permanently? Fuck. Alright, let's see what I can do with return. Dharma, I can't even come back to this place. You can deposit one of your current characters temporarily and ferry one here. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Look at the map. Are we like right next to it? We're next to Spain. Not close to the original spot. Can I switch characters up by Spain? Only the Alliant Tavern. I think you're right. I could sail up and around and go down. Let's go on an adventure. You can warp to Portland. Whatever, where you got the ship. Will the ship always go back there for me, Psycho? I'm assuming it will. Let's go. It will, okay. Whew. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. So well, I'm glad you like it, because he's gonna be there for a while, I suspect. 'Tis my suspicion. Oh, who do we get rid of? It's hard, I can't make a decision on this. Let's save just in case I fuck this up. Yeah, I remember Fengard had a problem around that too, Hobo. So, dismiss? Toki. Toki is the least important one here. All right, McRib. Yes. No. All right, we have to make a new character now. We could make a merchant named Eddie Murphy because he's going to America. Jeez. Okay, how about we shorten it? Beautifully done. The town will take... Oh, shit. So Ed Murphy, the town, is not great. It's a lot to consider all of a sudden. Funky Town. Now you're talking my language. What the hell does that even mean, Ogie? Will it be the town of Funky? Won't you take me to Funky TWN. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Funk it town. A dealer. They could have random stats. Some wisdom. Oh, it's a line. Okay, all right. Ogie proving to have better movie references than me. 3 points of luck for Funky Town. You said it. Yes. Okay, let's go. I don't actually think I've ever even seen Going to America. Funk. I mean, I would assume they've probably tried to work with them, Josh. But I assume the music right holders want more than Twitch is willing to offer. Hey, what's up, Pudding? Oh, shit. That was back to the first end. Whoopsie. We gotta go to port. Woo whoop. Let's hit the inn real fast. My assumption is they probably have tried, but they probably, like, you'd think they would have a dedicated team to managing this kind of thing, and they probably do, but it's probably like one person. And they probably also manage a bunch of other stuff, too. That's just how I, like, in my head see it happening. I don't know what actually is the case. Oh, I agree, Hobo. It's a really weird thing. Like, the copyright law started in what, like... I'm sorry. I'm gonna be careful here. I want to say that this type of thing... For some reason, the date, like, 92 or 82 jumps out in my head. But either way, I guess the point would stand. It's from a time before internet. And the climate shifted so much at this point that it's just... feels irrelevant. Well, not irrelevant, I'm sorry, but it's too dated. Like, most of what it builds on. I want to say 96. Hey, what's up, Skarn? So that's post-internet. Obviously, internet, 70s or whatever. But I want to say the internet blew up for most people and became a regular part of people's lives in what, like early 2000s? Once people started getting off 56K regularly, like normal people, not just people that worked over it. I don't think there's any patch things up and make out. Or make up, make out. Holy Funky Town. Because technically, the way Twitch has been handling it, the issue isn't, it's not Twitch's fault, per se, but the issue is that they've always been okay with people doing this type of stuff, and it's never been a problem. They've never actually acted to stop people from doing it, so now everybody's used to being able to do it, and it feels very confusing. Yeah, I flew right past it. When Doom came out? Yeah. I'm sure Josh can give an exact date, but I want to say it was like early 70s? Question mark? When the first internet was making appearances? Maybe even before then? It's just, it wasn't public usage, really. That's probably it, Josh. That sounds about right. Yeah, because that's DMCA, right? Digital Millennium Copyright. This is why you hear so much about it, because it's digital. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was a budding musician and people were just actively using my music, I would definitely... Or, you know what? Fuck it. Even if I was, Why do I have 2 characters missing? Did I fuck up bad? Even if I was like a big hotshot record label guy, like, if people are getting to use my stuff for free, I feel like I should be compensated for it. It's my work and it's being taken. But there's gotta be some kind of middle ground agreement. What? What happens to the... Oh my god. So I'm guessing I just pick them back up? That's exactly what we're saying, you hack. It's just outdated. It needs to be reworked a bit. Like, I think where it gets sticky is they're claiming you're using that music to make money, right? Well, that was my interpretation of it, at least. But, like, if I play Hall & Oates at the start of my stream, that in no way, shape, or form, or at least no provable way, I guess, no provable, the opposite way, is causing people to come watch and stick around, and I mean, maybe it's enjoyable. But it's not the focus of the content by any means. They have your permission to make copies of it. Sure, sure. Why am I resting at the inn? I was thinking inn, but I need bar. That wouldn't be why I clicked the stream to start? Sure. Yeah, I'm just going over it in my head here. It's like, why would somebody not want a song to be played? I'd imagine the vast majority of it would be money. There could definitely be, though, other reasons outside of money, at which point I feel like it would be reasonable to have people request a stop and desist. Like, especially if you didn't want to be associated with a certain branding. So if it's genuinely something like that, or maybe, I guess if they have reasons, I don't know. It's such a tough thing to navigate through. Definitely. And again, it's got so many weird, tough areas to navigate through. So, am I expected to reach out to every single band that I want to play music to on the internet? And more so, there's no way they would agree. They wouldn't even respond. Like, I'm sure if I popped up to some random hip-hop star on the street and was like, hey, man, love your music. Would you mind if I played it on my stream? They'd probably be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Just get the fuck out of my face. I'm tired of getting asked questions. Reaching out to the band is not sufficient anyway, because you have to go, what, to the record label? The label, and I'm guessing if you don't have a label, then that's you. You are the label. Or perhaps you even have to farm your own, question mark? Hey there, Toki, it's me, Funky Town. I've changed, huh? I'm building a shop here now. I guess this will be like a comeback later kind of thing. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Rumi. Let's see. So they're talking about the clearing. They were also talking about settlers coming in and stealing... Oh, God, was it like a feed trowel, watering trowel, or something like that? Speaking of tough places to navigate, this is definitely one of them. Thirsty Vase. That is one thirsty vase. I don't know about that, though, E-Face. At first, Like, when I first opened my mouth, I was thinking it should be all money-based, but, like, what if I made a song that was my work, and someone that I hated, like, some bitter rivalry, started playing it as a background on their stream? Like, I was like, hey, what the fuck? I don't want this person to be able to use my music. That's where it seems like it would be more on the responsibility of me to chase after that person. At least on the internet. Portals upon portals. What the hell is this? Some sort of hub? Well, I mean, I'm sure that's what it's actually about, E-Face, because in order to pursue it, they have to spend money, too, so they want the money. That's what the Twitch confrontation is probably about, but in general, the law is there to protect the artists, or the labels, I guess. If I use Toki clips and sounds on my OnlyFans, same deal? Totally, yeah. And like I said, in that case, like, if somebody was genuinely taking my content and selling it, I would want to pursue them too. I don't give a shit that about the money more so than I'm just like, hey, that's mine and you're taking it. Those are hours of my life. Can we get in this one? Nope, need the master key. Close this down, OnlyFans. Shh. It's all right, Vortex. I know you covered the fee for it. Your iPhone on stage, you actually are a criminal. Yeah, and fuck, I forget who told me this. Somebody at their place of work, in their break room, was playing music that they didn't have the rights to. Like, they had a break room CD player. Was this Jester? I feel like this was a Jester story. Maybe it wasn't. And somehow, like, upper management heard it from the floor, or somebody heard it from the floor and was like, hey, you can't do that. When will we get to see? Oh, it's up there. OnlyFans.com/Toki88. What? Well, technically, Vortex, like, people could use that and play it from the break room and have it go out as if it were their own music. Because most companies, I think, either play a radio or their own music that they pay license for in their store. Man, Antarctica is much smaller than I thought. There's one little green spot. Maybe this is actually Greenland? No, it doesn't actually exist, Ark. It's been a running joke for a while, though. Get 'em, people. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this green spot dead in the center. Probably where we need to be. How successful for everyone to say the concept of Patreon for artists is? I don't know. I don't really track it, to be honest, Dark. It seems like it's a pretty, or was a pretty good means. I don't know if it's still as popular. I assume it is. The concept of it is good, though. Like, I'm always a big fan of anything that people can kind of crowdfund their own projects through. Just the other day. Oh, man, it's been around for a while. Oh, my God, that's a lot of green. This is definitely greenlit. Good idea. We're going wrong? What do you think's... Well, it's not too controversial of a topic. What do you think's gone wrong with it? Because I don't really track it. I think I've subscribed to one of my friend's Patreons because she was an artist. And I was just looking to support what they do. Okay, yeah, I heard something about that. They were like filtered. All right, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jupe? Very hazy. Do you think that there's like a search spot somewhere in this big fucking green mess? That would be such a dirty thing to do. I mean, if there was some sort of an organization raising money to do really bad shit, Psycho, I'm behind it. I don't know anything about the topic, though. My fear with those kind of things is who gets to draw the line. Is there a clear set rule? Like, I think Twitter has something like, when real life violence or action, is action the right word, gets brought up? Oh, what the fuck is this? What was it, a call to arms or something like that was their wording? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true for them. I guess more so I get weird in those topics because, like, at this point, Twitter and Facebook are private business, but they're also kind of public platforms. Strange bone. Have you ever heard about the change step? No, tell me about it. Change the shape of your body into even a shield that blocks anything? Then Twitter calls itself a town square? Right, so at that point, if that's what it is, they really can't cherry pick what they want people saying on there. Again, unless it actually could be something they need to police because people are going to get hurt. But even that's kind of dicey. I don't know. I don't like all that territory. Oh, I think maybe that was the point that I've heard argued in the past about it, Hobo, is that sometimes they sit under the idea that they're a private business, and that's why they can cherry pick, but at the same time, they don't hold any responsibility for what goes on to their platform because they're a private platform. And correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that's the discussion I've heard around it. Yeah, no, Patreon definitely is a private platform. That's fine. They can do whatever the heck they want. Like, Twitch is a private business, right? In this sense? Because if they, like with the Ice Poseidon stuff when he got banned, not to point a finger at somebody, but he was doing shit that was causing problems for people in real life, and it caused problems for them. They were responsible. So as such, they need to curate their content on Twitch, because they are liable for what's up there. Sea slide. Oh, core blimey. Don't tell me that they're metapods, too. Look, I don't need all this defense stuff. I thought that might stir your loins, Dignan. Wait a minute, hold on, I recognize that face. That's just a slime with a shell on. Would you consider looking into a new retro-style game? Like, are you talking about new games that look retro? I'd consider looking into just about anything. I'm pretty open-minded, especially with games. Yeah, for some people, Face. I definitely don't like going down these routes, especially too far. But I'll just say I certainly don't invest my happiness in money. Like, obviously you need money to do things. But it's not like I feel like a lot of people get entangled in putting their worth to a dollar value. Which has always been a silly game to me. A genius. Now there's a hefty word. Yeah, I mean, the whole area here, Josh, has been kind of pushing the rules. And you can probably see why based on this discussion, because a lot of people get invested into it. And we're all individuals with different opinions, even if many of them can overlap in some ways. And I just don't think Twitch is a very good medium for having these kinds of discussions, even if your channel is specifically geared to it, because there's so many people all at the same time trying to talk. Doesn't value, yeah, Toki money bags. You know what, Console Crab? First thing I do when I make my first $100, I'm gonna get it all in pennies, and I'm gonna put it... First off, I'm gonna paint the pennies gold. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Is that illegal? Anyway, we're gonna pretend the pennies are painted gold. I'm gonna get an old burlap sack and draw dollar signs on it. I'm just gonna carry it around anywhere I want. I have gone way far past America. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it is too, Psycho. Probably for good reason. A new economy based on McRibs. And then the old economy's pork prices go through the ceiling. It's just Big Ronald back at it again, playing his games with us. Bowtug. Is this where the game unlocks? What the fuck? More like this is the part where the game gets confusing. They've had the training wheels on this whole time. Now, you know, that's actually not true. They've done a really nice job with this game of letting you go in multiple directions. I've gotten myself out of order a few times. Gold-foiled chocolate coins? That's right. Because when the apocalypse comes, Vortex, you could eat your dollars, but the chocolate will have more caloric energy in it. The current objective is to find the 6 Dragon Balls, I believe. And a sub-objective to that is, in America, the Native Americans had, I already forget what the item was called, but water trout, maybe? Thirsty trout taken from them? And I looked at the little settling to the east. That didn't seem to be the spot, so maybe it's to the west. Or the west. What's this little speck of land out here? Oh, maybe this is where New Zealand got off, too. Is that how you could tell if it was a big game or not, Jupe? If it was a heavy cartridge? Find points of interest. Well, so we found a couple warp gates, but almost all of them seem to be gated by needing the final key. Oh man, Scar, did you get to see the part with the Pharaoh's Curse yesterday? Hold on, let me put Tiptoe back on. Yeah, man, I don't ever respect that design. And there's very... Okay, ever, whatever. There's almost never a good reason to have combat like that, unless you want to make it really be part of what wears you down. If the goal of the game is exploration, I guess is what I'm getting at, making you fight something every 5 steps makes exploring very frustrating. Uncharted Waters game. Have I heard of that? Oh, Skarn. Skarn! That's what happens, man. You take a break from the game for a little bit, you come back, you forget the core tenet. A 1 and 2 is not safe. 3 is always the pivot. And 4 is the commitment. Yeah, they really do, E-Face. But a lot of them also have pretty thin plots. Especially on the older consoles where there wasn't, you know, fancy-ass cinematics and shit to fluff it. Illuminati confirmed is pretty close. I don't know if we have any, like, actual, like, Egyptian pyramids. There might be a channel out there somewhere that does. I think the ultimate meme would be to, if we could upload a few different parts to our own channel, we could get, like, an Egyptian pyramid, and we could make it be a 5-piece pyramid that draws out. So we get edge pieces left and right, a top and a bottom piece, and then a filler center. I guess we're gonna row the boat down here. Probably should have rowed the boat down here. Hey, that makes sense, Dignan. Yeah, we were talking about the battery thing last night. That's such a weird concept. It always scared me with Game Boy games, Pokemon in particular. It's intended to be painful? I'm okay with that. I know a lot of people don't like that kind of stuff, or at least they'll say they don't like it, but I think in principle, when it's done well, it does a nice job of giving the developer something to bargain with you on. Like in the game I'm working on, I'm trying to keep the idea of make everything a heavy time investment at first, and then give them tools later on to lessen that. That way it feels like progression. Which they've sort of done by giving me Tiptoe, but I'm pretty sure we had Tiptoe on for that, and I still just got into a fight after 2 steps. Let's try Repel and Tiptoe. Yeah, makes sense, man. And I don't disagree with that philosophy either. I don't think you necessarily need it for everything. Like, there's some games I just want to play and just fucking chill on. But I never get as attached to those games as the ones that make me work for it. Wow, hey, Restraza, you're looking pretty cute today too, man. Glad you're enjoying it, my friend, and glad to see you. You'll be very excited to find out that we're going to be playing Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect back-to-back after this. True, Psycho, very true. From what you mentioned yesterday, Josh, a lot of JRPGs spawned off of that. Is that true? Or at least this did? If so, that's pretty funny, because I know a lot of JRPGs came off of this one, too. Well, specifically off Dragon Warrior 1, but yeah. That's hilarious. So the first JRPG was designed in the US? Is that what you're saying? Upstate New York? That's funny. I love it. I don't think I have a problem with that either, Reface. I think that's probably a good way to expose people to working hard. I don't want to generalize here, but in my experience, some of the most unhappy people that I've met are people that don't work very hard and don't pursue passions. Haven't had time to do a new bingo card. I try to get one in ASAP after listening. Just need time to tinker. You take all the time you need, Ristraza. I say, work smart? Sure. Ooh, can of bucks. Work smart. So that sounds like the worst of both worlds to me, Psycho. Oh, shit. I thought I was below the curve there. That's I think the key there, Scar, and soulless. Like I've said before, I spent the majority of my life not doing a whole lot, wasting lots of time, trying to avoid as much work as I could. But once I actually got to start working with stuff for game design, which was what I always wanted to do, and work stopped feeling like this pointless grind, now I want to do it 12 hours a day. It doesn't even seem like work anymore. I mean, it's work, it's exhausting, but yeah. All those deceptive ropes. It's a light day at this point, too, Josh. 12 hours? Pfft. Plenty of the time for the gym on those light 12-hour days. Oh, my God! Oh, the half step. We're going to be here for a while. Work that's fun is best? Sure. Work that's fulfilling is acceptable, I think, too, though. And who knows? There may be other ways of approaching it, too. Like, there may be ways of finding methods of training your brain to even appreciate those drudgery jobs and finding some sort of forward momentum from them. Like, it's not soulless if you're connected to it. I think it's tough working a job like a call center or something like that because you don't actually I mean, okay, let's not generalize. So it's easy to generalize. It's hard not to. But most people don't really seem to care about the customer on the other end. They're there for their paycheck. So in the end, you don't necessarily take pride in your work. Thus, it feels meaningless. Thus, it's miserable. Is that all we needed from here? We've got a lot of coins. They sure are, Josh. I know some people that love it, though. Just like I know some people that love working like more standard cashier-style jobs. Is this sneaky all around? I did get a benevolent ring, but I was hoping for an orb. Good about every customer I worked with when I did. I'm just deathly allergic to stupid people. Both the people on the line and the coworkers that made it more difficult or didn't care just made it worse by existing. I'll agree with you on the latter point. It's even more soul-deadening picking up after people that have gotten away with being careless. This is where we're getting out at. All right, let's look at that ring real quick, too. I think I gotta turn in all these coins. Wisdom. Ooh, the McRib is benevolent. But I have to get rid of the garter. Seriously, though, Moog. But do you know what color it was? I assume those type of people, E-Face, like you mentioned that they're not going through something rough or having a bad day. A lot of those people, I think, aren't having a bad day. They're having a bad life. And it makes them miserable and they take it out on other people. I think there are some people out there that genuinely, what am I doing? Going back to town. Genuinely hate seeing other people happy. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Busty? Certainly worse for the mind. Was it gold? You're bullshit. Look it up. Find the answer. Did he even have a car? Was there even a chapter 7? Oh, God, I bet Console Crab. Can I ask what you do for work? Would definitely make Twitch a good place to be. Those are just high-stress environments, Josh. That end resort? Gotcha, gotcha. Let's get the heck out of here. I gotta turn these coins in. And yes, they're actually coins this time. Moog, I like to imagine, though, that at your job, you're kind of like the guy that answers Dog the Bounty Hunter's phone calls. Do you have your own Dog the Bounty Hunter at that place? There's no water in the well, so I need some water in me. Give me the goods. What do you got for me? Oh, you dirty bastard. How dare you? 19 out of 20. So I get for not going through and counting by hand. Blade Rang. Hold on. We didn't get that, did we? Was it 15? I wasn't paying attention? Oh, you just trying to get me excited, you act? Blade Rang. Daywalker. At 20. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that sounds excellent for my thief. Yeah, what the hell? We might as well heal and save. Yeah, I'll pay the price. We'll keep the town going. We'll flood them with 8 gold. Oh, man. It's funny, E-Face, because I know people personally that will complain about how things are bagged. They usually have a reason for it. Not the well, they want it bagged a certain way for a certain reason. I guess all things come in different tiers of complaint, though. With 5 years in a call center doing public opinion calls. What the fuck? Like they call in and just complain? Is that what public opinion is? An election were held tomorrow. Would you be voting for? Oh, God. Bag it yourself. Pretty much. I always feel bad when people bag my stuff. But at the same time, I know that, like, they need to keep busy, otherwise they get in trouble. Like, one time I was like, no, I got it. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, no, it's cool. And then he hung out there for a second. His manager was like, what are you doing? Did you ask them? One ring. We've got the keys. Okay, so we're still just kind of driving around haphazardly. We ain't been to Florida yet. I could go to Russia, Mother Russia. About to start answering the phone calls at work with a Texan accent to keep myself entertained? Why not? I'm a firm believer in having to find ways to keep yourself sane in those kind of positions. Now, I am sure they said town to the east, but I didn't... Okay, we're going back. At least you had a good answer at that point, Hobo. Why aren't you cleaning the bathrooms? Because those old people are shedding in them right now. Used to work at an amusement park? Wait, which one? I never knew that, Ogie. Was it Six Flags? Hershey Park? Dorney Park? What's the one over by Lancaster? Wonder World or whatever? Why can't I remember the name? Oh, you worked at Dorney Park, dude. Hell yeah. I wanted to go back there for some time. I don't remember anything about Dorney Park. Wild Water Kingdom, they'll bring it on. Yeah, I've met quite a few people that have worked at, no, not down there. Quite a few people that have worked at, like, different, either Disney World or Disneyland. And I don't know why I always expect them to love their job and bring some sort of fulfillment. It almost never does. And never go into the wave pools anywhere, but they're so fun! I just imagine how much human refuse goes into those things. Oh, Pathy, just in time! Ohio, my friend! And Hermit, good day! Dragon Queast, that's correct. That was 369 XP, I love it. Don't you have to fight to get a job there? Probably. Not just that. Oh, no! Are people banging in the pool? Are they vomiting in the pool? Okay, do I want to know how much worse this gets? God, I don't doubt it, Wishaw. I mean, they're pretty much communities onto themselves, those amusement park style places. It's like a mafia. Disney's rather strict. Sure. Well, Disney's a weird one because, like, let's say at Six Flags, if you get into a fight with a customer, sure, you're still gonna get fired. But, like, Disney World's supposed to, I mean, it might not actually be, but it kind of represents, like, a magical place to kids. So a lot of families take their kids there. If the guy playing Mickey the Mouse gets drunk and throws up all over somebody, you just ruined someone's childhood, but probably gave their parents a cool story. They generally enjoyed it a lot. Well, it's good to hear some positive reinforcement from it, 2B. Thought you maybe in her heart. Day 1 lifeguard shorts are dark blue, and end of the season they're practically white. Ah! Is that like earning your stripes? I was amazed I didn't get some horrible disease from public water parks looking back. I mean, they're fun regardless. Besides, you know, the water's moving and there's probably salt and chlorine in there. It's gotta be good to go. I think we've explored just about everything out here, so what are these guys? Where's the thirsty bucket at? Tanya B is from Russia, apparently. Ah, duh. Well, your secret's safe with me, Tanya. It just gets better as it goes, Ragnar. As you open up more decks in Slay the Spire, it becomes more fun. Or not decks, but cards that you can play as decks. Very good game, that one. All right, you know what? Toki has been getting all the luck. I think Data deserves this one. He just stole that. Yeah, give it a few shots, Moog. It's a little slow at first. Looks cool. I haven't seen 3 at all. You enjoyed it? Yeah, it's filled with random encounters, as you might expect with a JRPG. Washa hooked us up with Dragon Quest III because for the Super Nintendo, it requires a fan translation download. It was never released in the US. Normally, what we would have gotten was Dragon Warrior on the NES. You can also get it on Switch, but you lose out on these cool enemy animations. Or Game Boy Advance, too. It's been pretty pleasing to play. The combat's kind of simple. The boss fights have offered some challenge, at least. I guess we haven't died yet, so they can't be that bad. Oh, is it Game Boy Color? My bad. I love the Game Boy Advance so much, I just want to put everything on it. Literally everything. Turn to the east. Yes, then it must have been successful. You're not the one. Yeah, +7 always felt good to me. The combat felt good. I genuinely wanted to expand and see what else I could do on characters. Men from the east have came here and stolen it. But where did they go with it? A great magician lives there. Echo flute. I don't even have an echo flute. Oh yeah, there's really cool things that can work out, Ragnar. The one thing I can't stand about it is, more times than not, it seems like you're working towards a build and everything's looking good, and then they just blue ball you on everything you need. And all of a sudden, you've invested heavily into this one setup, and you've got this awesome setup for something else, but you can't quite convince yourself to go for it. Our tribe always speaks the truth. Are you bound to say that because you always speak the truth? Or do you always lie? This guy over here, he seems suspect. Well, this has not helped me very much at all. I guess I could come back at nighttime to both of them. I didn't remember to do that. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I got this cool new item. The Darkness Lamp. And a hazy evil permeates across the landscape. Didn't play that much Game Boy Advance. Maybe it's time to start, Moog. There's a lot of really fucking good games on it. Are they sleeping or dead? Okay, they're dead. Return the pitcher, you're thieves. The pitcher, Master knows. Yeah, there really is. It gets a little out of hand. Like that Fire Emblem game we just played, Moog, that was Game Boy Advance. The Kool-Aid. Oh, what's this? Nani? Forgive me. It was I who originally stole the pitcher. I'm originally from the castle town of Edinburgh. I've failed to catch my ship home, and I've been stuck here ever since. Unfortunately, one of my colleagues stole the pitcher from me before they set sail. Edelbar is where it's at then. Have we found Edelbar yet? Yeah, Vane, I threw it up there just to see if it did actually exist. Hey, what's up, Zeta? I probably should have been using the blind playthrough tag for some time now. Oh, we've not been there yet, so it's a new place to explore. A whole new world. Yeah, you told me about Greenland before. I thought it was so awesome I could have Super Mario World and Link to the Past on Game Boy. I didn't really pay that much attention to any of the other stuff. Yeah, I never really had a Game Boy Advance, but I had a friend who always got the latest and greatest stuff, and he had one. I remember playing this Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game on it that I was so addicted to. Terry Crews is a Twitch? Yeah, I think he's had one for a while. If I'm not mistaken, his son is really into online gaming. I think he made a video of him making a build for his son. I think they play stuff together. I don't know if that has anything to do with his Twitch, but generally gamer. Dragon Rompers. So that's how Zeta found out. That's all right, Zeta. I see you've made a new friend. I understand. If your new friend plays Dragon Rompers and you don't want to come around here anymore, that's fine. I know you love Dragonthropia. The 3DS and Game Boy? It's one of the Nintendo handheld consoles. The Game Boy Brick, which also I would wrap the Game Boy Color in since they play the same games. Game Boy Advance, then the DS, then the 3DS. Which the 3DS also plays DS games. Ragnar, you should have taken the Game Boy Advance to the beach. You would have gotten laid so fast. Imagine all the babes walking by and they flip up the sunglasses and look down at your game to realize that you've got a level 18 Dark Knight on your team. Oh, Ragnar-chan, you're so dreamy. Streaming with his son? Nailed it. Love me some Terry Crews. Come on, Peepo. Big strength, moderate strength. That's true. In the sun, you can't see shit on those screens. I don't know if the DS is any better, but I remember being blinded on the Game Boy Brick at least. I'm gonna check here at night before we go somewhere else. Oh, is that so, Vortex? That explains why... never mind. Needless to say, I never had a Game Boy, whatever the fuck you called it. Wow, this person sure has some sweet deals. Did they, Iskarn? Thank goodness. Much needed, dude. I don't really want to sell some of these trinkets. The other side of the counter, madness. Hey, Toki, long time no see. It's me, Funky Town. Wait and see, Toki. I'm gonna make this town huge! So huge! I do remember I had the light attachment for the Game Boy. Speaking of playing games at the beach, that's really where that accelerated. If I remember, you clipped it in on the top, and it had a little, like, magnifying glass thing that sat over the screen that lit it up. Twilight Dragon, what's going on, man? Hell yeah, dude. I'm sure I still have my Game Boy Brick and all of its accessories lying around somewhere. We used to have a ton of them for some reason. Alright, so he's led me to believe we need to go east to get this bucket back. Maybe it's in Africa, maybe it's not. Maybe it's in Russia. I have a hard time believing that. I can think of a good game for all popular post-NES systems, but not the Game Gear. Whew! I can't even think of any of them. The Lynx? How could we forget? There was no other way to play Pokemon, Moog. Maybe Ireland? Let's try that on. That would make sense, because it's in the same general area. Hey, GameCube had Phantasy Star Online versions 1 and 2. That's one good game. The GameCube had some jams. Yeah, and Twilight Princess, if I'm not mistaken, as well. I bet this is it. This just makes sense. Yeah, that game just came up last night, Paul. Because I played it a little bit, and I kept mixing up with the Arcadia games, I think? Or maybe I did that the other way around. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we have Repel on, too, I think, you hacked. Unless it faded while I wasn't looking. I mean, you get fights in the boat anyway, so fucking whatever. What town is this? What's the town? How'd it get burned? Edinburgh Castle. No shield, no sword, no service. I'm not a country... a country folk. No shield, but I have a... Did you? I did, yes. Do I still have it? Actually, yes, but I don't think I have any of the cables to plug it in. I don't think it has an HDMI either. I want to say it was still composite cable, which those tend to look kind of rough. Although that one might work a little better than the N64 on the upscaler. N64 with a non-$200 upscaler looks like absolute trash. Which was a huge bummer, because I invested a bunch in N64 games thinking we could stream them. I never really got into Xbox. Like, the original Xbox, I remember mainly being, what, Halo and Gears of War? Which Halo's neat, but first-person shooters have never been an allure for me. Some can be, Ark. What, for GameCube? That could be the same with any console. You can build a collection up real fast on $9 games. Yeah, but Jade Empire was on PC, that's where I played it. I was thinking, like, just exclusives. I guess a lot of people that maybe were only into console it would be like an exclusive for. Oh, was Gears 360? Okay. Halo, Gears of War, racing games, and EA games. I mean, I feel like racing and EA still comes out on PlayStation anyway. The 360 we'll bring back to... The 360 does have, what'd you call it? Odyssey something? Ah, fuck, it's that game Pack loves. Vortex, you know what's up. The RPG. It also has the only working version of Deadly Premonition. Lost Odyssey, thank you, E. All other versions of Deadly Premonition that I've played have horrific issues. I've heard even the Switch one has some issues. Although it is playable, at least. The PC port of Deadly Premonition is beyond awful. Like... The fact that they can get away with selling a game like that is a crime. The hell was that animation? He can heal? It is a Final Fantasy game, period. Is that a fact? It's the real Final Fantasy 13? Well, maybe I should play it then. I don't think I own a copy. I'll have to look in again. I gotta make sure I can still run my 360. It's a meme game to everybody but Toki. It's a meme game to me, too. It's just Deadly Premonition, Twin Peaks, but in game format. It's lovely. Twin Peaks is such a nice universe. What the hell am I doing? I can literally just play the flute. Good game, but kind of hard. That's all I hear about is that it's good, yeah. Yeah, I guess I just did that. Ah, come on. Don't you want to take a nap? No shield, no sword, no service. I don't understand what he means. Will he not let Peepo in? I could just come back by myself, maybe? That would be lonely, but let's try it. Post-APOC action arena game based on deck cards. Card decks. What the fuck? Sounds like a good time to me. Alright, we're gonna try this. I can probably just warp right back. Sounds like 360 has a good number of exclusives. And again, you can play Dino Crisis 3 on it, so that's really what matters. To my knowledge, OG Xbox does not emulate well. Okay, so this chick, funny enough, when you save with her, does not ask you if you'd like to continue the game. I wonder if she was added for the remake? Oh, come on, E-Face. Dated are the only type of games I play. Rest for a little while, Peepo. We're saving at the king here. Ah, so they must be new then. This is gonna be a bitch to fix their armor. They do? It said it sent all the items to the bag. I'll hope then. Otherwise my bag's gonna be a big, hot, stinking mess. Aw, he still won't let me through? What do you mean, no shield, no sword, no service? I've got an iron axe and magic shield, you fuck. Alright. So that wasn't the solution. This guy's obviously just blind. Yeah, I got the play on, but I've got a sword and a shield, so why can't I go in? Back, get my friends back. I said we storm the keep, we kill the guy, and then we wear his shoes. Xbox One, I mean, the 360 controller is the pinnacle of gaming, dude. That's the controller you use right there. It's perfect in every way. As an explanation for look, but so do I have to do that? Do I have to take my companions? Does he want specifically a sword? I could go buy a junky sword. Okay, so I can bring my friends. An awkward battery pack? Awkward? What is awkward about that for you, man? Awkward battery. You're out of your fucking mind, Ragnar. Well, I guess that's why you're just the inferior gamer, Moog. That's what it comes down to. I want McRib in the second role again. I miss him. I will not deny that the D-pad is rather annoying to play most of these games on, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's hard to get precision for fighting game style input. Yeah, exactly, you hack. It's just, it's chunky, which is nice for games like this because it doesn't hurt your thumb. Hey, have a good night, Zeta. Well, heck, if I know where I'm going, I guess I'll go yell at him a couple more times. Let's get our mana back. Mab! That's the one you keep advertising how you act. I gotta pick one of those up. Getting an Xbox One controller for Christmas? Go ahead, send it, man. We do have one stream upgrade coming for Christmas that I'm definitely looking forward to. You guys might not notice it as much, but we're getting a Stream Deck, so I'll be able to play striking sound effects, hopefully in every game. I just warped to the same spot. Oh man, Super Nintendo Killer Instinct was amazing, Moog. At the time, that game was breathtaking. Another thing. All right, I'm gonna take the hint here, Psycho. Boom, baby. Where do you stream? In your house? In my bedroom. Also known as my personal office at this point. Being a card gets tiring. For the record, though, man, if you had not pointed that out, I would have been so unbelievably clueless. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is sneaky. You gotta be very careful about this. I think I should be okay to do this. Would certainly not take much to screw this up. Boom. Well, guys, they don't call him Toki First Try 88 for nothing. First try, every try. Every try. That's gonna do it. And there you have it. That's how my brain feels right now, Lyra. Throbbing at its head case. And we got the thirsty pitcher. That must be a very important item. Whew. Let me toss down a quick save here. This seems like quite the appropriate time to take a brief AFK. For just a moment, guys. How far are you through the game? Aren't you supposed to ask how I'm liking the game? I don't know exactly how far we are. I think we're at the stage of the game where it's open world. We have to find 5 out of 6 more ruby crystals. I think we'll probably get a second one here. And then we probably go fight the big dragon. So, maybe 1/10? Yeah, I think that sounds about right, Lashaw. Yeah, 1/10. So you can expect this for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Are you like towards the end, or no? I'd guess 70%. I don't know for sure. All right, guys, we'll be back in just a minute if I can spell this right. There we go. Hold on to your butts. We'll be right back. Hey, Council Crab, thank you for the lovely welcome back. All right, can we fall in the water? I was a bit curious about that. Nope. Okay, is that a door? Oh. The red from the torch made me think it was a door. Oh, thank you as well, Ark. I would if I could, Moog. And dry up the entire ocean. It's inside of our own castle. It's this picture right here? Why, it sure is. Long ago, a shrine sank into the ocean, and now it's covered by shoals. Is that like rocks? Soul Bad Guy. Now, there's a sweet name. He's the one man. The Soul Bad Guy. Hey, good morning, Boxer. I might know where those rocks are, then. You must not enter. Well, I'm already here. The Lady Manual. My Lady McRib. The lifestyle of a high society woman is described in this book. From this day forward, McRib vows to act more ladylike. That's a good question, Wishaw. That's a creepy but good question. Rate the game so far. So it's always hard for me to give any sort of rating, as you know that. There's too many factors at play. I would say this has been enjoyable enough of an RPG that I would recommend it to RPG fans. I'd give it a B. Keeping in mind that, you know, it's a Super Nintendo era game remade from a NES era game. Give to... Can't wear. Big upgrade for Data. Put it on. A B. That's correct, Tanya. Who gets the party dress, though? Does McRib like to party? No one likes to party. Except, of course, the Vanga boys. King's upstairs. Thanks! Yeah. What? Now no one has the fursuit on. Oh, let's remedy that. Good call. Good looking out. It's still a nice upgrade for Peepo. Peepo is now the fursuit. Good thing you caught that before Fenny got in here, Hobo. He'd be very disappointed. Oh, we can come down in here. Okay, that's for the outside. That's kind of how my recommendation list goes, Jupe. I generally don't like rating things on a scale of 1 to 10, because that would mean if I ever gave anything a 10, that it was perfect. It was the peak of perfection, and things can always evolve and change, so I don't care for that. But an A, B, C, D, E, and F system works out very nicely. D, F, no E. Where A is a game that I would recommend to anybody, B is a game I would recommend for fans of the genre, C is a game I'd recommend if you have interest in checking it out, D I would only recommend to fans of the genre, and F I'd recommend to nobody. So if you like RPGs, that falls under the B category. Chrono Trigger's a 10? I mean, I disagree. And also, the other thing I don't like about the number scale is people are too used to the GameStop scale, or IGN scale, which drives me nuts. Like, if a game's not a 7 or above, it's like not even worth playing on those scales. How's the spider situation now that the fall has passed? I haven't seen one for a while. Are the boys the boys are still up there? Who would you recommend Grim Fandango to? I might give Grim Fandango an A. I think anybody could probably enjoy that game, even if you don't like point and clicks. Although it can definitely be a bit frustrating. I'm sure they exist, E-Face, but they're definitely small. weighing in the factor of when it was released, it's definitely like a 9 out of 10 style game. There's a lot going on for Chrono Trigger. Great soundtrack, fun and innovative RPG mechanics, interesting time mechanics that don't fuck up the game, replayability. Each class is different, each character has its own little story mode with it that you can do for side stuff. It's visually pleasing. And one of the most important things for a JRPG to me, it doesn't overstay its welcome. That's a big one. A lot of games overstay their welcome. You've played it, you're ready for it to end, even if you don't know you are, and then it starts to drag on. Best of the best is 10. The only reason, again, I don't like it is if you're a 10, then you're perfection. So what happens if you find a game in the future that's better than Chrono Trigger? That's why I think the whole numeric system's kind of flawed. How the hell do we get out? Oh, I'm up top, never mind. Give a 9.9 after that. It's got this, like, ceiling issue. That's why I like letters more, because it bypasses that problem. You shouldn't really be trying to compare games to each other anyway. Well, okay. You should for yourself. But man, like, I don't like racing games, and I don't like sports games. So a game that forces you to, say, have a racing segment is going to be much less appealing to me, potentially, than it could be for somebody else. So is it really fair to put them side by side? You'd have to do it on a very technical level. And even then, that becomes pretty meaningless because I don't think people derive joy out of those technical levels. I think it's fun mechanics, intriguing stories. And again, what happens if you're more intrigued by a story and somebody else thinks the plot's garbage? Sure, Vortex, then you're gonna miss out on a whole lot here. You have no idea what any of the combat is. Hey, that's a fun way to do it too. Go by the gut. I'm really interested in game design, so I like to really just examine what I appreciate or enjoy about a game. Well, Jupe, I know at least one person, maybe the only person in the world, who if here would definitely disagree with that. We'll play it on stream sometime. I know we found these rocks. I think they were by Alaska. I don't want to return their pitcher until I've drained the water. And sometimes a rating might not even come on what you enjoy, but what you don't enjoy more instead. Because if something really irks you, it becomes hard to appreciate the good aspects. Like, you could have the most perfectly cooked steak to your taste. A nice, medium rare, juicy steak, just enough fat on it. But if somebody melts a turd and puts it all over the top of it, I don't want to eat it. Hey, what's up, Ideal Meal? Oh, speaking of Ideal Meals. Have we played Evermore? Which one? Is that in the Secret of Mana series? I always mix up that and the Terranigma series. I think it's in the Mana series. I'm trying to get better at this. Hey, what's up, Drake? Good to see you, man. Doing great, thank you, thank you. More liberal with my 10s. The number scale's flawed and limiting, but it's not going anywhere. It's true. I think you just have to appreciate those numbers as arbitrary. I still wish, though, even with the arbitrary system, it'd be more focused around 5. Like, if you get a game as it's a 3, it shouldn't be like, wow, that was a stinker. It should be, it was a little below average, but I enjoyed it. I've been part of Mana series. It's similar. Okay, I need to look this up. It's part of some trilogy, isn't it? Or is it completely different? Maybe it's just been recommended? box art looks cool. Just a standalone. Setting, development, story. I don't see anything about references, sequels, etc. Maybe you're right. Too many damn games with similar names on the Super Nintendo. Come on now. Yeah, quick search, didn't see anything on it, so you are probably right. Where is the thirsty pitcher? There it is. Oh no, he dropped it in the ocean? I thought they wanted it back. My God, can we get the pitcher back? Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer. And that one is where Terranigma was the third, right? Illusion of Gaia was 2? That did look a little bit like those games. If you could get a pet, what would it be? I did really like having a bearded dragon. I miss Sigmund. She was a precious little creature. Orb! Ooh, better yet, final key. I kind of liked the idea of birds, but I've never owned one, so I don't know how that would play. I've been told that if you get one bird, you can train them to be very friendly towards you, but you need to spend time with them, otherwise they get depressed. If you get 2 birds, two or more, they'll be more social with each other. Necromon mounts, right. Okay, in the Isis Desert. Wait, so, yeah, well, you don't let lizards just walk around, because they'll shit everywhere. Alright, well, that gets us the last key, too. So maybe we're 2/10 of the way through it, Lyra. Cockatoos might. Parrots definitely talk. Oh, you know what that means, Psycho? That means going back to every town. Every town. Checking for doors and secrets inside of secrets. Oh, yeah, they live a long time. They're a commitment animal, which is another reason I didn't want to go for one. I mean, honestly, Ark, most pets can be pretty charming. Like, it really just depends on what you're looking for. Like, fish are pretty low commitment. You do your basic tank maintenance. I do, Console Crab. I got enough commitment in my life. Yo, Scar, welcome. Is this a parrot or a turtle? Got a little bit of both. Oh, chinchillas are great. High maintenance, really? I had a friend who was joining the army, and she gave me and my roommate her chinchilla. His name was Sancho, and he was absolutely adorable. All I remember about them is they would take sand baths, where you put some like sand in a plate, and they'd roll around in it to clean off, and then they would run all over the fucking place. The long pet, oh, the parrot. Turtles can live a while, too. They seem neat, North Pole. Yeah, I don't know too much about their lifestyles. And you go inland. No idea if we need to repel again. I'm gonna do it anyway. Getting repel on the main character seems pretty redundant to the thief then. It was neat having the thief at least have that going for it. I suppose being able to steal luck seeds was pretty nice too. African gray parrot, but wisely Googled first. Very good. Don't just accept pets blindly. They need love and taken care of. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of people that get into those situations where parrots outlive them and then they have to find someone to give it a wave to. Like hyperactive children. Sound like ferrets a little bit. I am playing as a sexy guitar player with whose hat opens up and shoots musical notes, and she's one of the what the fuck? Moog, are you high right now? I thought you were playing Three House. Wish I had rats. Rats are pretty low maintenance. What's stopping you? Does your apartment complex have a strictly no rat policy? I had a guinea pig for a long time. I really liked him too. Very, very low maintenance. Oh, that's a bummer. Get a guinea pig instead. Mine lived like 10 years. Although he might have just been special. Okay, you take that fucking back. You don't talk about my guinea pig Dusty like that. He was a charmer. You want your pots and pans back, or is this just mine now? Nothing happens. I guess it's just mine now. As far as they know, it was stolen from them. They don't ever need it back. They are super cute. They make cute noises. They might be a little boring, but they're not that stupid. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? It's a damn fact right there. Okay, okay, took him out of his cage and forgot I came home 6 hours later and never even moved from the spot. There's a mound of poop behind him. They do like to poop in their houses, too. Like, if you get them one of those houses, they'll live in it. And when you go to clean them up, you'll find, like, right where they're just always laying is where they go. Of course the professor had rats. Conduct her experiments on. They've evolved beyond the poop sock. Guinea pig, beyond the poop sock. All right, let's start going around. So, return. We'll just start at the start and see what doors we can go into and which we can't. Let's also, of course, save the game. Okay, good day to you, Jace. I mean, I'd imagine it'd be possible to have a pet squirrel. I had a grandfather that used to feed squirrels. They would come up and eat from him, but they wouldn't stick around. I don't think there's any in the first or second town. I still gotta check. You gotta hit him with it. That's what we were talking about earlier, right, E-Face? It definitely was a chinchilla. Definitely was a chinchilla that rolled around in the dust bath. I hope I wasn't talking about another animal and mixed up its name. Yeah, they're great. I would definitely recommend those as pets. And they're nocturnal, so they have the same sleep schedule as me. Kid lost his rock. Apartment porch and chew with the peanuts when we give them. We've noticed differences between them. Oh, that's cute. Alright, Romalie definitely has a door. Maybe. Maybe not. But near Spain, there's absolutely a door. That I'm positive of. A kitten? No thank you. Cats seem nice enough, but if I was going to get a high maintenance pet, it would definitely be a doggo. Aha! There was a reason to come here. Oh, assassin's dagger. Who would wield such a weapon? A thief? There's got to be a gimmick to this. Because you've said that, Ark, I promise you it wouldn't. I've known so many people who get animals because they have this cute vision of how they're going to spend time together. And anytime it's a cat, that never happens. Ooh, that's a big Peepo upgrade. Yes, please. Oh, I don't know, E-Face. I was talking to him just the other day. He was saying the same thing about you, man. Maybe you guys are just at odds with each other. Oh, we can let this guy out? Oh, what? I thought you were one of the castle's guards. Ah! Ooh, small medal, though. Oh, that sounds very adorable, Ark. Maybe cats just don't like you. I mean, that's not true. I owned a cat when I was too young to remember it. Allegedly, we owned it. It was an outdoor cat. And one day, he stopped coming around, and I was like, Mom, what happened? Where's Pepper? And they were like, oh, I guess he just found somewhere else to go. He's out there in the world. And for like 15 years in my mind, I was like, he's still out there somewhere. He's doing well. Apparently, a couple days before I asked, they found him. He was not doing well. We'll leave it at that. Pathy, please. I think he just starved. I don't know. Oh no, Tylendale, I am not the person to come to for advice. My life is a spiral. But go ahead. Yeah, it was Dig, but I think I was just too young and they didn't want to break my heart. I think he was just sickly, and he was very independent as an outdoor cat, so he just wanted to go find a place. Let's finish running D&D. I've got another session tomorrow. I have some last-minute writing to finish before the session. Uh-oh. Do I stay up and finish it or get up early? You stay up and finish it. Because if you go to bed, chances are you're going to wake up and be like, oh, maybe just a few more minutes of sleep. Oh, yeah, that sounds nice. And then before you know it, you haven't got it done and you're rushing. Ah, so we opened up one gate. Besides, if I decide to test out my game tonight after raid, then you'd be awake. So leave the herd and go die alone. It's like a weird instinct to protect the others. I could be. Could be like some weird pride thing, too. Or maybe they just want to be left alone. They don't feel like a part of the healthy pack. I don't know. Have we been up here before, actually? Been lucky with cats. One was like a dog, and so much sun protection. Passed away last month. Oh, bummer. Been around so long. We're best buds. We'll cherish that precious baby. Get a little mini monkey. There you go. I hear monkeys are great pets. And by great pets, I mean they throw their feces around everywhere. Monk, you don't need no poop sock. Then there's also the tales of monkeys eating people's faces. That's some freaky shit. They're loose cannon animals. I thought that's what kids were for, North Pole. Isn't the best part about having kids is teaching them to play MMOs so they can grind for you? What have we here? Oh, back here, okay. So at this point, we're just opening up shortcuts everywhere, I assume. And we've come full circle. Yeah, kind of weird though. You don't really need the subway. Guess there's still a few places we could explore. Did I go to Spain? Is that where we opened this up in the first place? I'm gonna have to check. No, I didn't name any of the characters. I did do Spain? Okay. Well, I didn't go to Portuga anyway, so we'll head in. We'll see if the town does anything different. It's got a bridge, okay. A new landmass to explore. Well, you know what? We just got another coin, too. I could get the Sharp Boomerang. Shut them down and open up shop. We'll do the rounds through all the towns, though. See what kind of goodies we can find. Hear about the Russian guy and his pregnant girlfriend who were streaming on YouTube and they got $1,000 super chat to lock her outside and she died. What? No, I didn't hear about that. That's fucked up. Very sad. All right, next town. Oh, hold on. Have we ever come down here? Many lovers sit here to talk. Will you take the seat with me, Mr. Spoony Bard? Or how about you, Fur Cat? Ah, no, me and Trunks are the lovers. Well, that kind of goes towards what I was talking about a while back, Vortex. People just doing extreme things for money on sites like that. That's why I don't like any of that kind of humor, because it leads to such ridiculous places. Like, it's not authentic content, in my opinion. It's just people being ridiculous for money. Yeah, but it's a lesson I fear he won't be able to learn from. anonymous gifter down from the rafters with a steel sub. My goodness, well, whoever you are, kind donor, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, and you could not have picked a better target. Thank you very much, Indignan. Welcome back aboard and enjoy the Bearded Dragon emotes. Hey, this is all news. The joke book. What a joke. If only we had a joker. Or were they called entertainers? If only we had a joker. I thought that was you, Togi. Good one, Hobo. We have a jester. Can my boat actually get out of here? Oh, I was really hoping this was like a small lake. All right. Well, what other towns do we have to go to? Probably the castle. I think the castle would have some extras. Speaking of cats, look at this kitty party. All the treasure here belongs to the queen, so don't touch it. Oh, okay. How about here? Guarding the queen's treasure, no big deal or anything. That's right, we've been through this one. That queen, she's almost too much. Like getting a totally free sage at that one place? Oh, is that the benefit? Ooh, that's a good thought. I ain't even considered that. Yeah, they'll be sleeping at night. No, shit. Inventory management overwhelming. And we want darkness lamp. Could it be creeping around town? Oh, there's a different theme here too. That's nice. Yo, I don't know. Those guards weren't sleeping. What about the kitties? Oh, that's kind of creepy. There's only one here now. Meow. Well, hey, right back to you. And the doors were even left open. Golden tiara. I fear these might be lower level items because we could have gotten this early, but hell, I'll take it for now. Some of that good life nut. It's a big upgrade for McRib. She's gonna look so pretty in that tiara. Nice, a 5 HP roll. Meow. Ooh, a wisdom seed. Did you turn in your medals? I need to go back for it, but I have a feeling I'll get a few more here. Since we're going through all the locked doors now, that's generally what they like to reward you with. That's a vendor item. Also a vendor item. Hey, what's up, Drop? Hamburger every time, man. Even against fancy okay, cheeseburgers are damn delicious. Few things hit the spot like a cheeseburger. Why are you putting one of those gold-colored paper bag Burger King hats on your McRib, Toki? That's heresy. It's tasty. Yeah, I've seen them too. I think in Japan they have, what game were we playing where we learned this? Or maybe it was a movie. Oh, it was, not Psychonauts or Police Knots, but Snatcher, I think. Unless it was another point and click. You put like $5 in and you can open up the thing and take the hamburger out of it. Nice burnt hot dog. They are better when they're crispy for sure. What exactly denotes a Chicago-style hot dog versus regular? Other than no ketchup. They hate ketchup on their hot dogs, don't they? Deviants. They sell really gross cheeseburgers in a can. Yeah, Husin used to come in and ask me about those like every day. The name we haven't heard in a while. I have another ruby ring. Is that true? There's one vending machine I'd import in the US. It's this pizza vending station. It's pizza on the go. Well, if you can do pizza, then why not cheeseburgers too? They seem pretty similar to me. It's all hot food. Beef hot dog topped with thick cut tomatoes, a pickle, celery, salt, mustard. So it's almost like a salad. I don't really, wow, Assassin's Dagger's worth a lot. I don't really want to get rid of that. Lately I've been getting into olives more too. I wish stuffed olives weren't so expensive. Anything but with pacento or whatever those tomatoes or peppers are called. Like a small hut makes sense. They probably have to keep it warm. I can't even say if I've ever even tried relish. Is it relish like chopped up pickles? Hey, good to see you, Satori. I don't think there was anything else in here, but I gotta check real fast. We got another Invisi Wing. Still not gonna let me buy, huh? I'll give them this puzzle's clever enough. My God, they vanished before our eyes. Boop, 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 boop. Wonder what else that's good for. Good cow, yo. Would you say you're a nocturnal person? I'm probably the most nocturnal person you'll ever meet. My ass wakes up at 7 to 8 p.m. in the dark, right as the sun's down. Oh, interesting. And I usually go to, well, I go to bed after the sun's been up for a couple hours at this point. Beleaguered, what does that mean? I've heard the term. Maybe we can get to it from over here. I need to know what's in those steps. Aha! Like this. Is that it? Strange outfits, something country folk? Maybe right here. Well, we can't get in there because they grew these stupid-ass trees right in front of it. That's only 5 hours of... North Pole, that's not enough. You need more. Already got that. That's probably it for this place. I mean, the only reason I can do it is because my schedule fits it. In fact, my schedule encourages it. If I had it my way, I'd probably go to bed more at like 6 every morning. I'd be true nocturnal. All right, what did I say? Back to First Town, and then we'll head off to try and find some progress. There's just always been something very calming about the night to me. The daytime tends to be pretty busy. At night, things slow down. Well, that's fair. If it's insomnia, then it's not, you know, just staying up too late messing around. Down's available to go. I find I just get too caught up doing stuff. Like, anymore, I'm like, all right, I'll just stay up for an hour. I'm just gonna get an hour and get as much work as done as I can. That's it. And then suddenly it's 5.5 hours later and I'm halfway through a video explaining how to do something and I'm committed. It's what some would call rough and tumble. Ooh, a strength ring. That sounds handy for Peepo. Talking about Peepo. I'm convinced, though, if you can keep half your stats from Peepo as a monk or whatever, switching to a soldier probably would make the most sense. Ooh, so this is a downgrade, but it'll hit everything. So we're gonna put this on for now over the whip. It won't be as effective on single targets or 2-packs. It's a flippin' bladed boomerang. How could I not love it? Oh, I guess we'll save again. Hey, bork bork to you, potato. That's dog for welcome. So whips hit groups, which a group is considered to be the same enemy grouped together. So if there's 3 goblins and there's 1 wizard, then it'll hit either 3 goblins, or if you select the 1 wizard. The boomerang will hit all. But the boomerang is a little bit less damage, too. "15 videos of this game? Like, only playing this game? Or replaying it, I'm sorry? Or were they separate playthroughs? It's a lot for one game. Try to think about where we should go. Rune Factory? I haven't. I heard there's a new one coming out for the Switch. We're going to Australia. Yeah, you hacked is hyping it up. I'll probably get into it. I played Rune Factory 4 for the DS, and it was way too fucking waifu for me. I liked a lot of the concepts, though. I liked that it was a little bit more of a combat-oriented Harvest Moon, but man, the waifu was strong with that one, and at the time, I just wasn't in the mood for it. I'm kind of even enjoying the waifu aspect of Three Houses right now. I don't know, Ark, I'm not sure what it actually was like on the NES. I would imagine good, though. Called Adventure Log. It was just a playthrough cut into 50. Oh, okay. So it wasn't 15 whole playthroughs. I was like, holy shit, that would be a lot. Imagine a bearded dragon that could eat McRibs. Make a weeb out of me. I've probably watched more anime than most people. Just not so much anymore. And the over-the-top stuff has never been really my cup of tea. Okay, well, over the top in that sense, in the weeaboo sense. Hold on. Was that a steel whip instead of an iron whip, or did I misinterpret that? 2EZ. That's right, Pappy. That's right. Power Knuckle is still a downgrade. Cloak of Evasion. downgrades. Iron Mask upgrade. What video game series besides Sonic is overrated? I don't know. Overrated's a weird word. Because it's going to come down to the individual. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people that'd be like, Final Fantasy, that's an overrated series. But personally, I love it. Anime, but not like... See, Digimon falls into that over-the-top category. No, thank you. See, there you go, exactly. Vortex likes Sonic, so he doesn't think it's overrated. You could probably find somebody for every single game that would say that's overrated and it's not, or somebody that would love it. Mario? I don't like Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. That game's phenomenal. I love that game. That sounds exciting, Satori. There's mods that are a bit more extreme than that, too. We'll just say, Spider did not wear a condom, and we'll leave it at that. Well, I do have a body pillow, though, fam. It's just not an anime girl one, it's just a regular one. Personally, I have a hard time sleeping without one, because whenever I need something, I always sleep up against the wall, but if there's just a wall there, then it feels weird. Nothing in this room. I don't believe it. Let's try to start some shit. Mission accomplished. Look like there's anything we could steal here. Definitely, Pathy. Abso-fucking-lutely. What's strange is I like my hand to be on the cold wall, but nothing else. Ugh, there's no shrine here. It's supposed to be somewhere in this village. I just cannot find it. If I had a coffin, I probably would want a body pillow for it, just saying. Coffins are padded usually, aren't they? Lots of body pillows. Oh, look at the... See, there's a good kitty right there. See, we just can't agree on anything, Hobo. You're not allowed to have similar tastes as me and do the same thing. Stop. I thought we were bitter enemies. And now we find common ground on the body pillow front. It's fucked up, man. Maybe if we leave from this way? No. So the village is impeding our ability to go through there. No, it's not just a plain white one, Wisha. Hell Crab has returned. I don't know, honestly, I'm not a big fan of Sonic's platforming at all. Because oftentimes your momentum carries you in weird ways. Embrace your brethren, Console Crab. Turns out Boomerang does crap damage to these things. Swish, swish. I mean, yeah, I could use magic and we could just cook them. Yeah, they've done too much. Fireball. Oh, McRib is like a full-out caster now, too. Look at this. Fire Bane. Oh, my God. Hey, what's up, O'Malley? Oh, is that where we're even at? I don't even pay attention, to be honest. 73, 78, whatever. Yeah, we've been doing well for the last, I don't know, 7 or 8 months. Pretty close to partner. I mean, that's really half the fun, isn't it, though, Vortex? The reaction games. Not like hit it fast to make reactions, but let's watch this idiot hit his head into the wall for a while. I'm not fighting these crabs. No way, Brotato. Thank you very much. Toki, repel. It's a very fine choice of words, Jupe. Closing in. Fast, because you gotta go fast. Your real-life collection sounds a lot like my Steam library fees. I've heard good things about it. I own it, but I've never played it. Here we have all these games on Steam, and none of them will be played, because all we play are retro games. Why is it like this? Can I walk out this way? How fucking silly would that be? It's not. Is there a trick? Retro games are good. They are. I mean, there's good modern games, too. But it's fun to go back and play a lot of the titles I never had the opportunity to play as a kid. And that way, when I'm an old grumpy man, I'll be able to come back and play these games as if they were... Sorry, the games that come out today as if they're retro. It'll be 2120. How old will I be at that point? Another 100 years? I'll be 132, and I'll be like, ooh, what's this here Cyberpunk 2077 thing? Let's see how it stood up to 2077. Hey, what's up, SG? Dang, Psycho, there ain't much in the village. The shrine in the back is gigantic, okay. In the back, they say. That's what she said. Found anything with that random search yet? I'm sorry, which search? Oh, yeah, I have. In the game, explore, whatever. Yeah, I hit it on a random tile and got a luck seed. Oh, that's dirty. Yeah, oftentimes they're in positions that would make sense, but I've literally found one in a completely random spot before. I like it, but it kind of triggers my OCD too, because I'm like, how much stuff am I missing? Should I check everywhere? What if I'm missing something there? What about I should check here? Nope, nothing. How about here? Heard that name. I can't put a face to it, Pathy. Is it singularly awesome? They say that this shrine leads to Gaia's navel. It resembles a belly button on the world map, so we call it Gaia's navel. Well, that is just the silliest thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, he would have told me how to get in the castle. A test of courage lies ahead. You'll have to do it alone. Sure. What do you think made him friendly, Dignan? All the other ones just seem angry. Somebody was just complaining about Godfall Moog. I don't remember who it was. They were saying they didn't like it. Ragnar sung praises for it, though. Yeah, you got it, Face. Have a great night, man. It's a pretty tough place. We'll see about that. Fortunately, main character's a healer. Did that one just run? I mean, I could always repel my way through a lot of it if I need to, too. Oh, it's one of these. Got a lot of energy to it, Wisha. I dig it, too. Strong intro. Nice repetition for longer battles. Are there any games we've played that kind of like keep an index on where you're at in the battle theme and fade in and out of it? Same with the map theme. It'd be nice for that to be more continuous. A metal remix. Oh, for a metal slime. Yeah, I peeked over at a DM. I was curious what it was. But I generally try not to click things on stream. These wounds they have healed. So it turns out those guys are the big dick damage guys we gotta watch out for. How much damage is Fireball gonna do? 4 versus the healing. I don't know if worth. Oh, they all hit for 9, damn it. Do you have any pets? Nah, not in a while. I just moved back cross country, so I didn't want to get anything. I would have felt like I was thinking about getting my own bearded dragon, but then I was like, well, if I did have one and I had to transport it in the mail or on the plane, I'd feel bad. I mean, I'm sure they'd be all right, but I thought we had healed more. Who needs to be loaded to the brim? It just becomes so powerful that you murder everything. But Kaio, a man of many animals to be certain you act. I guess throughout my life I've had a dog, a cat, a couple dogs actually, a couple gerbils, guinea pig, chinchilla, another cat, bearded dragon. That sounds like a lot of them. Oh, hey, Mr. Fenric, how's it going? Thank you for that husband, man. I appreciate that. I don't know how it happened, but I got really high, and I'm sorry. Well, you're early. It's not supposed to be for at least 2 more hours for 4/1. Doing good. That's what you want to see. The dog, Lin who? Look at you, a jellyfish that heals. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, yeah, actually, that Lin, okay. I was thinking we had a Lin and Fire Emblem as well. Ken! That's iconic right there, man. Oh, shit, the chest was a mimic. We're dead. So dead. Trying to put me. Why do you get 2 attacks? It has an ability called Beat that just kills you. Yeah, you better be out of MP, you cheating fuck. Why would you put an auto-death enemy in one of these dungeons? Oh, he steals magic. That's the worst. Stop! I need that to get through the dungeon, you asswipe. That's just not cool. So he gets 2 turns. He takes 10 mana per turn sometimes. Yeah, get out of here, man. Just go. A lot of XP, I guess. Oh, jeez. How hard are they gonna hit? 8, of course. Let's see how far we can get in this nightmare. I'm not glad it ran out of MP because that just stole my mana. What a rude dude. What an odd-looking anime character. So those things just don't have enough mana to even use their most basic of abilities. That's kind of insane. Oh, hey, you don't heal that. Why do they have a spell that they can't cast? Could fork you up, they're gonna try. To no avail, might I add. Oh no, he's not dying anymore. I can't one-shot him. I'm just gonna keep healing him. I should be able to one-shot him. Am I just hitting low? There he goes. Goodness. Alright, experience get. So let me guess, we're gonna have like 40 healers spawn in a second. First round, I didn't think they'd summon because they didn't have any room. Let's see if they do it here. Blanket octopus are immune to the Man of War's poison or venom tentacles and will rip them off of them and swing them at other animals. That's fucking awesome. I mean, it's sick, but it's awesome. Because they wield the poisonous tentacles as weapons. I think this is right. Okay, yeah, this is different. Turn back! You'd better turn back! Ooh, cat pyres. I should have went for these guys. They hit much harder. Now, what I'm wondering is if they're telling me to turn back because I missed the turn. And maybe they're informing me there's a boss ahead. I think I kind of want to... Does repel work in here? Yeah, see, there is treasure up there. No, it doesn't work. Damn it. Ah, for fuck's sake. All right, one ran. I think I effectively have like 240 health right now. You know, we might have some. Maybe we have some left over. I didn't see them immediately. I thought I wasted them. Let's find out. Oh, I was on the wrong... Was I on the wrong page? I don't think I do, Psycho. I got 9. Okay. Fair enough. That's quite a bit more effective health. It's more like 300 or 400. Good, because I need this treasure. Which I probably could have gotten from either side, and now I've taken the long way through. My goodness. good, because I need enough mana to get outside here with the outside spell. Come on, fursuit. Fursuit. Ah, shit. Same messages. What if we can flee? And that's why I didn't want to flee. Should've went mushroom first. Gonna regret it. Guess they don't take all their turns on the flee attempt in this one. Oh, so if I had a party, it wouldn't have been as bad? That's what you're saying? I'm a one-man army right now, though. I don't suppose you've planned ahead and have a supply of arcane crystals? I do for myself. I saw at the auction house they were like, how much were they? 80 gold earlier? Ooh, I need to sell mine then. Yeah, everybody's doing the attunements. Yeah, I have, I think I have 14 of them, which I have been slowly investing my money into to get to 100 Arcanite bars, of which I think I've got 46 crafted. No, Catfire, I needed your loot. At that price, you can buy, like, I can lend you one or two if you get the other part of the thing you need done. Blue, okay, that's the second blue orb. But I think there's something each way. So I'm gonna have to go all the fucking way around now. Oh, you coward. Turned tail and fled. Damn, dude, I saw him 80 gold earlier. I was thinking about selling some for that price. Thing is, I don't know if they'll actually go down, because all warriors are going to need them for Dreadnought. Not that all warriors would want Dreadnought. I think you need like 5 for each piece of gear. And I will definitely be using 4-piece Dreadnought, so I'm going to need more of them, probably, too. It's really disgusting what they've let happen to the WoW economy. Like, the amount of gold that's been introduced by 5-man bot teams that just farm venerable items and inflate the economy is ridiculous. Go buy some gold. You got some of those coupons, don't you? No, I've never seen that, you act. Was it hilarious? Druids? Who the fuck's botting on druids? This particular mob may have just screwed me over. That's a lot of HP to lose. Oof. Don't hurt yourself, Toki. You're too beautiful. Funny thing is, I can't imagine that many people are actually clearing Nax either. Like, they're probably just getting attuned to go with fucking GTKP runs and stuff. There's definitely more progress than there used to be, but I think our day team that's used to one day clearing content on first day got 3 out of 15 bosses in their allotted time. And I'm kind of expecting us to do about the same tonight. Can't say if it's funny or not, but they work in Ryuken's convenience store because assassin art is not exactly a skill one in the modern world. Well, you gotta adapt to the times, right? You'd better turn back. You better do it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to fight Caterpie again. Oh, Toki got a level up finally. Yeah, Nax came out a couple days ago, Vortex. I want to say Thursday. The big tryhard guild on Alliance side of our server spent 8 hours in there and got 3 out of 15. I don't know if they finished up or not the past 2 days. So they were wiping on Saffron when they stopped. But it was 8 hours. Ah, you got a strong will, but rash is stuck. Okay, so this was the fail path. Let's hope I can recall outside out of here. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna be going in for the first time tonight. So it's the 2 hours from now. Okay, let me rephrase. Ideally, we'll be going there in 2 hours. It's possible no one's gonna be attuned. We won't have enough people. We'll have to do BWL or something. But yeah, I mean, the prices on everything have exploded. You can buy a 5 thing of Mongoose potions for like more gold than people used to have back in the day. Thing is, that's 8 hours for the tryhard guild, Moog. Which I assure you, they were practicing all those fights on PTR and private servers, too. MMO stream? No, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to read chat. I gotta set up and handle everything with the raids. Plus, I'm the main tank for our group, so I have to really focus in on that. Yellow orb? You have the Echo Flute? I do? When did I get the Echo Flute? Since fucking when did I get an Echo Flute? Am I missing this? With WoW buddies. Get to see Toki Unfiltered. It's not me Unfiltered that I'm worried about. I do not get to control a 40-man raid environment. What did he say? He said you have, didn't he? But you have the Echo Flute, comma, so finding it should be rather easy. That's what he said. Hey, what's up, Majestic? Yeah, I've done it in both ways, Majestic. I got to 4 horse back in the day. But it's been 15 years, and I remember when we got into 25-man Nax, it was literally a fucking joke. I didn't think I found it either. Maybe it's just a bad translation then. Let's, did both of these go in the bag? Red orb, blue orb in the bag. Alright, whatever. Nah, it wouldn't be fun. Trust me. I have to put on a very serious face for those things because nobody else will. So, there can be some joking around, but it's like herding cats, man. I have to be the anti-fun police for it, otherwise we don't get anything done. Alright. So we rested up, we got our thingy. Allegedly have to find some kind of flute. I think you're right, I think Repel is just overworld. And Tiptoe is in dungeon, maybe. It's probably safe to say the areas we haven't been have the remaining 4, so New Zealand down here is where we'll go next. It's like New Zealand, but in the future, where it starts to consume Australia and float away. Hey, welcome back, team. No place to have fun. Well, it's like, you've got 40 people investing their time, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning East Coast time. And if, like, seriously, if I don't push people, then we will be in there until 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. Nights that I've been looser, we've started an hour late. It's like, oh, raid's supposed to be starting. Let me just go get some Dire Maul buffs. Yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Let me get some Dire. Oh, I didn't say anything. I just left it when it got him, and then I didn't get a spot in the raid, even though I didn't say anything. Oh, boo-hoo. Make room for me, Toki. Make room for me, even though I didn't say anything. Yeah, I think it is Antarctica. Yeah, it's correct, Ark. It also was in Dragon Warrior 2, since you have to find items across the entire world. Convenience items let you know if an area... Okay. Not required, though, I assume. I know you're joking with that question, since you get asked all the time, Jess, but I'm very keen on no buffs tonight. I suspect that we will wipe on trash, from what I've heard. So it'd be a total waste of buffs. I didn't get any. Ooh, we might have found something here. It's the Windfish. We are guarding the egg. Guarding the egg. When 6 orbs are returned to their altar. Ah, okay. Like a phoenix from the ashes, baby. Oh, yeah. This is cool. I like that this is more open world exploring. Tell you, I love the announcer style. There's an announcer style? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday on Toki TV. Watch as 2 heated competitors enter the ring. But only one will prevail. This makes me mad. It can. There's a level of rage that you have to be willing to accept. Oh, the change in recycle? Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like about Modern. Like, I first started seeing things in Burning Crusade that I was like, even some things in Nax, like I didn't know what to think about the token stuff, but as they started going more towards it in PC, and setting up dailies and heroics to do daily, and it just started feeling like a phone game. It's not a choose-your-own-adventure game where you figure out what you want to do for the day. It's, nah, you have to do task A, B, and C every day, otherwise you get behind. I don't mean to shit on that style too much. I know some people really enjoy it. In fact, plenty of people continue to play and enjoy it, but it's just not for me in terms of interest. All right, so we're 2 out of 6 on orbs. I need to take a quick break as we're getting pretty late here. I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we shall pick back up. Hey, what's up, Roar? How's it going, man? Let's see what looks fun to explore. So we've got one from Australia. Boop. There's a little... maybe that was supposed to be? No. The hell is that dot off in the ocean? Hey, thank you, Ark. Yeah, what the hell? Let's swim over there. Why not? Have legs, will roam. Aurora going for Aurora mid. Dig that on top of his game. Little follow-up from Lyra and Washa. I will admit, I was worried. I was very worried. Well, I like Boomerang. It doesn't seem to diminish quite as much. good day to you, Bland. That had to be a peepo crit. That was too much. There was too much damage. The fuck is that supposed to be, Boxa? Is that like a glitched Illuminati confirmation? It's no sea shanty, but it'll do. This song makes me want to dance. Granted, there will be few songs out there that shall ever match the shanty. Okay, it definitely has some diminish. False alarm. Metapod uses Harden. He artificially drags out the length of the fight. You're still dead. Mr. Arc Blend, I'm going for a Hardamid. Digman was shot. Toki on top of it. Look what you've gone and started. Bro, we haven't seen a pyramid in days, and now this. What have we here? Perhaps number 3? Welcome to the village of Luzamia. The island has been long forgotten by the rest of the world, and yet we haven't seen any travelers in years. Well, now you have. Thank you for coming. We've got nothing to sell you. I'll tell you a story I heard. Legend has it a man named Simon used a Gaia sword. Hopefully you will find this information useful. Ooh, Luck Seed right there. Popular? I guess it could. I'd go with Trendsetter. I've foreseen your visit here. The Archfiend Castle lies deep in the Necrond Mountains. Just rob you. Hey, man, he ain't using it. Gotta put that luck seed to good use. All right, Wish, fess up. Are there any more casinos out there for me to gamble these tokens at? Diamond Dragon, thanks for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Ooh, a muscle book. I know who that's going to. Hey, awesome man, how's it going today? Sounds like it's good if you fixed your shit. Trying to blame that poor computer. Alright, well, alas, poor Yorick. There's only one man that gets a strong guy book. Talking about people. No, I heard DW2 was pretty rough and tumble. I started with Dragon Quest VIII. Unsure of how I felt about the series. I did enjoy it. Oh, he was already a jock before. Let's make the luck book on, I don't know. Anyway, did Dragon Warrior 1. It was fun for what it was. I heard 2 was kind of rough, though, so we jumped right to the Super Famicom version of 3. Bad. It's by far the worst in the series. Hot damn. I figure if I'm genuinely trying to get into a series, I should play some of the better ones early on. Did you know the world is a sphere? Oh god, we've got another one of those sphere earther guys. Here goes his propaganda. Look, guy, I know the world's flat. You can see it on the map. Nobody believes me, but the world is round and rotating in outer space. If you travel south of this island to the Iceland, there's a small field where a strange man used to live. He may still be alive. You should go see him. Hardest in the franchise? I heard that it was hard for the wrong reasons. That was the fear that I had. We play a lot of games here. And I've seen games of different varieties. Some games are just genuinely challenging. And I could enjoy that. Like Dragon Warrior 1, I didn't really like the hard factor of it, because to me, like, I liked that it felt rewarding to go to towns, upgrade your gear, and get onto the next set of mobs, and then see that new flow of XP. But I don't know if I would want to do that for 20 hours. What? Was this the old man they were talking about? Mainly from insta-death spam and long saveless gauntlets, final boss indefinitely able to feel. Oh my god. If the world is round, wire map's flat. That's what I'm saying, Slipped. This guy gets it. Pocket crit. Are you talking about just Toki? I know there's Toki Toki Panic. Game Boy Color and Switch version, those issues were fixed. I'd probably look into one of those then. I mean, heck, we're not even playing the original DW3. Just Toki, another wannabe Satori. Another video game named after me, come to lick my father's boots. Sometimes hard in a brutal but satisfying way, like the road to Rhone. Getting through the dungeon feels amazing. Yeah, usually conquering through things does feel good. That's the way I feel when I beat a game like Silent Hill. Maybe nighttime? Isn't it already nighttime? It's dark. Whoops. Would have to be with a name like that, Satori. Well, we've not been to what I think is supposed to be Russia at all, or China. Let's see if they'll open their ports to me. Guess which country that sounds like. Can I? I don't know if I can. Taipei? Is that a place? I liked the pyramid until I got the claws. Right next to where you got the boat. Okay. Should I do that now? I mean, we're kind of in Russia already. What's your hurry? Wacka wacka wacka. Second time tonight, too much. No, I know, it was a Russian hurry wordplay. I'll tell you where it is, okay. I do wish Repel just perma-warded off monsters, man. That would be handy. Hey, you got it, Dickman. A pleasure as always, my friend. Until next time. Have we been to this cave? I don't think so. Let's see what that is. Oh, that music. I heard about a spring somewhere that houses a spirit. Apparently it isn't this place. This is either a monster arena or a casino. Oh, baby, this is what I've been looking for. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Best thing about FF8 Diablos Encounter 0? What's that? Auto death? Drop the bass. I have a ton of tickets, so I'm not gonna cheese this too much. Ton of tickets. And let's roll the dice. Uh-huh. That dubstep noise, it's no worse than that Project Miami Vice game, Lyra. I miss that song. Can we play it on stream, maybe? Just a little bit? Hey, welcome back to life, Big X. I will never forget that song. Brr, brr, that's right, that's right. I wonder if I can find it. Would I get in trouble for playing it on stream? Even though it's a video game from like the 80s? DMCA. Wait, did they just turn into more? Oh shit, alright. Maybe we should do something about this. Otherwise we could be here for a while. Fireball! Fireball! Magic missiles! What if we got our first death here? What? No. How, what? No, I have 126 HP. You wise ass. No, it's only knocked out. It's only knocked out. It was only knocked out. Look at that. We still have just as much gold. That does not count. If you go back to your checkpoint and you get half your gold, that's the official death. We should have like a bazillion tickets to play through this crap with, though. I guess if you're paralyzed and nobody can wake you up from it, then you don't get any turns, so it's assumed you're done. Okay, good. Nothing found this time. Let's roll them again. Three, four. Oh, so close to the 500 gold panel. I guess I'll take a 35. One more turn. No, it's kind of like Mario Party Jr., if anything. This is a really cool minigame. I think this is one of the more neat ones that have been, or can I look first? One of the more neat ones that have been put into this type of thing. I have no idea where I'm going. Roll 'em! Oh, right, you got a silver beret. Makes me wonder if it was worth going through some of the other ones to get the loot, too. Ah, geez. Okay, the stairs are freebies. One, two. Toki lost 1,000 gold and his will to continue on. Oh, what fresh torture is this? Oh, no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Don't take me to the electric chair again. I should probably heal up. Well, let's kill one, then heal up. Oh, great. He gets 2 turns, and he lowers my defense. God, geez, Toki, I can't believe you play a Mario Party ripoff game from 10 years before Mario Party existed. Ooh. I guess I could put it to sleep, then heal. That would be much smarter. All right, we're gonna try and catch him. Let's get our Pokeball ready. Does not fall asleep. Of course it doesn't. Die, monster, and let's hope I don't get put on the electrocutioner again. No 1, no 1. Don't roll a 1. Okay, that's fine. That's good. A doubtful voice can suddenly be heard. The passage of calmness will soon be lit by the stars and not forgotten. 10 more turns! And now I'm gonna roll a 3 and jump right out of the game. No 3, no 3, no, oh, thank goodness. was exactly 10 years? Well, of course I knew that. You know I've got a perfect memory for this kind of thing. Okay, treasure chest. Treasure chest, let's get it. Magical skirt, nice. Ooh. What's our objective? Right there. So we gotta go up to get to the objective. Okay. Oh, definitely Tubi, definitely. Yeah, I think the record label things are where it really starts to come in. Ooh, moth powder. But what was down? We can find that out with some more tickets. This was a secret island casino, so it's probably the only one left. And we might not even beat it this time, who knows? Sure, just keep sending me back. Nice, 31 gold. Not like I have 30,000 or anything. Oh man, don't make me fight slimes. I would rather not fight slimes. That's dirty. That's really dirty. Okay, good. Nothing can be found. Come on. Hold. Oh, abstinent just in time to be my bad luck charm and chuck me through the trapdoor. How did Nax go? I got to see you guys kill Noth, I think it was, and we're working on Hygen. I heard my favorite words from Cinna after the first wipe. All right, guys, we got this. We got this. Let's try. All right, just give me a number. How many bosses down now? Oh, they got KT tonight. Nice. So how many total hours, you think? I don't know if they rated yesterday. You guys got 5? Okay. Well, the end of Plague looked pretty rough. Oh, wow. So, is that 3 total days? What I assume would be hardcore days to get KT? I'm curious what other guilds have gotten towards the end or completed on the server. Surely some of the Horde guilds were usually a little better, weren't they? Surely some of them got something. 3 days, 8 hours. The first 2.5 yesterday, 4 today. 3 days, 8 hours. The first what does 2.5 mean? Big rolls with the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. No fight. 14.5 total. Okay. Oh, okay. That's their hours played. I gotcha. Nice and easy slime. That would be a feat of excellence to be with the lag. Getting them to sync up. Ah, fuck. I'm assuming we can't fleece. Let's go for it. Yeah, I don't really put any stock in that stuff, Vortex. I don't know if anybody cleared retail in that fast or if it's from like a PTR or the other guy, but maybe they like the type of people that do that shit, they literally clear it for like months on private servers. In practice, they get themselves fully buffed, lined up, set outside the instance. Like, I don't know why anybody's surprised that they get cleared through these dungeons fast. Because they literally do it like once a week anyway on other servers. So they just replicate what they've been doing. That's hella fast and impressive nonetheless, don't get me wrong. Like, I think our best, for our nighttime group, our best clear of AQ40 was like 1 hour and 50 minutes, and we didn't even do Fastidious. I think we hadn't even done Oro at that point either. We skipped Oro. Apparently, these enemies just do not fuck around. Oh, he's healing. Y'all got me talking about, wow, I'm not even paying attention to the combat anymore. I'm so used to chugging through it. That hour and a half, I got Oro? Okay, that's pretty good. Gotta kill Shaman. It might be too late for me. This might be the big rip. I don't know if it's even possible. If they're just gonna heal each other. Okay, yeah, no heals. We're in a dire position here. Okay, one shaman's defeated. I gotta keep going. We gotta keep going for the shaman. Ah, you're kidding me. These fucking tiles are miserable. It's 100% my fault for not attacking the healer first, but fucking... Oh, you hit Hork? Why was Hork at the end of the list? He's third. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I'll see you at Ram Ranch. World of War Buff Classic. It's true. Nah, they've completely ruined the game with world buffs. Hey, you got it, Mr. Ark. Have a great night, man. Take it easy. Oh, Toki came back full HP anyway. Fuck. This looks fun. It's definitely one of the neater mini games I've seen on something. I don't know if this was on the NES version or not. Were they due to Classic? Well, the main thing that I would say they did that was physically on their end was they released the game with the post-Naxxramas patch, which included nerfs, item stat changes, like back in actual vanilla. When people were doing MC, there was no spell power. I don't believe there was a crit stat. Like, all of those complicated stats added up. Hey, welcome back, Puddin'. Just the inclusion of world buffs in patch 1.13. Yeah, I mean, world buffs were wild, too. I don't know when those got added, but that's a new meta that the players invented. Because they existed back then. But it decimated the challenge of the content. Like, stacking world buffs, if you were in blue gear, you'd essentially be in BWL tier gear as a melee character with world buffs. So yeah, you're basically over-gearing every encounter. And it's a lose-lose because you go get your buffs before you raid, and then you leave yourself logged out, because they only last 2 hours, so you leave yourself logged out for... Oh, no. No. Yes! For the majority of the week, usually. And when they do this, like, one Dark Moon buff, you hold it until your raid, so you'll sit on it and not be able to play at all for, like, the entire week. It's wild. It's really annoying. And there's so many easy ways they could have fixed it. They could make it so that they don't give you the buffs for raids, like they don't work in raids. Easy peasy. Oh, one backwards. No problem. Whoa, a secret path? Holy fuck, that was not a secret path. Yeah, it's like it makes the game easier and you don't get to play it. Where's the win in that? I have like a bajillion tickets, so I don't mind wasting them. We also cheese saved right before if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, well then it's an instant free play. I love it. Got to manipulate the RNG. Yeah, let me flip my cartridge upside down and plug it in. Get them good bits. course, they're going to take 2 hits each, which means we need 8 turns. Thump, thump, boom! Thump, thump, boom! Oh, yeah, I mean, I do the same thing, Hobo, but, like... It makes everything so trivial, and it takes away your need to play. And it's one of those things, too, where you could say, yeah, just don't use them then if you want it to be more challenging, LOL, but that's not how social MMOs work. There's a prestige to doing things. And the prestige comes from peers. It's like trying to be like comparing your scores in Pac-Man to somebody else who's playing a pinball machine. Like, if you're the only person with that copy of the game, then your personal enjoyment of it wears much faster. Drawer? Oh, nothing special. Dude, if there were casinos that sold experiences like this, I would play the hell out of them. Real-life money gambling on it? Let's go. Truth is, game was rigged from the start. You're probably asking yourself, why did you choose to jump on that Toki? Well, the answer was I knew I had another fight up here I would have the pleasure of doing. Alright, what did we learn last time? Kill Shaman first. And, of course, they bring their friends back from the dead, because that's what shaman do. Apparently. I think we're dead here again. This one might just be too tough for me. We almost got through it once. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to heal through this next wave. You should run. Can you do that? I figured you wouldn't be able to from these. Live action board game. Hell, that could be fun too. Psycho saving the day. Now we just have to pray for no more combat. Wowie, one more turn for me to die on. Nothing special. Well, geez, don't get down on yourself, Drawer. You are special to me. All right, who's ready to watch me land right in the pit up there? It's fine. Better yet, jump right on the electrocutioner's chair. Nope, pit.
Kaboom!
This shit does not fuck around. Game's rigged, no doubts. Dude, just imagine though, if it's rigged, that means there's great treasure at the end. We almost had it the one time. I think I had 18 tickets, so I doubt we'll run out anytime soon. One, two, three, four, safety. Ah, monsters! All right, Psycho, we'll play it your way. Flea strats work every time. People would probably have fun even just watching people play these type of things in real life. And yeah, I could beat Great Beat. Or I could just spam run and pray. One, two, three, and safety. Hey, what's up, Macro?
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Well, thank you for the follow,
It's
man.
the
Much
grand
appreciated.
champion.
Is it like tactics? No, I wish. Dragon Warrior is more of a traditional JRPG. This is just a mini game, though. And Scarred, welcome back to you. Drunken board game night. So, what's that? Like, you play Monopoly, but you also have extra rules, like, if you land on Park Place, you get to try and send the mousetrap off, and then you guys have to have a crossfire off. Pot of greed. Hey, okay, strength seed's pretty valuable. I'll take that. No 3, no 3. Mountains might as well have been a 3. No extra rules, I can dig that. Yeah, you know, just split the DPS a little bit. As effective as possible. I play the human version of Dragon Quest. What's that, Human Quest? I believe we just call that life. Hey, holy water. An item that I still don't know the use of. Oh, excuse me. I'm guessing it's a little bit like Tiptoe, in that it doesn't work. But it's supposed to, at least. Oh, now you give me the in. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. How we doing today? Oh, and thank you, Alara. I definitely sneezed because you just joined, I could tell. 1, 2, 3, and fight! No, thank you. Yeah, there could be an intense treasure in there, or there could not be. No 4, no 4, no 4. 5 might be worse. It's the other version. If you're talking about a real game, there's a Game Boy Color version, there's an NES version, and there's a Switch version. And maybe even more that I don't know of. Anything's possible. Since we're playing the Super Famicom version. My defense point. Oh my god. These things are fucking scary. Maybe I shouldn't have fought these. Maybe this was a mistake. This was 10,000% a mistake. Holy fuck balls. Oh my god, they get 2 turns each and hit for 20 damage? Oh, go fuck yourself, game. I thought that was going well, too. We've fought those guys before. They're usually pushovers. Yeah, I just didn't expect that much from them. I thought we killed the only enemy that was a problem. Apparently not. Maybe we should take into account. How many tickets exactly do I have? 12 more. There's got to be a really good reward at the end of this. I know I, for one, won't be disappointed regardless of the outcome. For fuck's sake. Oh, well, look who it is again. Goof-offs. Those are the jesters, I assume. Presumably, they don't do anything then. Imagine if you beat it and all you got was a fucking ticket and a shirt that said, "I found the treasure of Melee Island." Look, and this time they're just gonna run away. This is so fucking absurd. To hell with these things. I must have got the golden versions of them last time. Sounds like a waste of a class slot. Yeah, they seem to be. I should probably have made use of them at some point during the game. Let's go this way. I know it's a fight, but I got a good feeling about this path. It should have been a bad feeling. A really bad feeling. And then they just ran. And then I just ran. To hell with the consequences. Still a good feeling, guys. Still got a good feeling about this path. Two. Oh, yeah. Worth it. The third one on that list is the best one. I do love that they included toilet paper, though. That's hilarious. Yes! I have no idea what this does. I'm afraid. Is it a heal? It's a heal. Cool. Told you guys, good feeling. Good feeling about this. I didn't just go back downstairs, did I? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was the one. What if you get one of the orbs from this as a reward? How fucked up would that be? So it's actually a required part of the game. Never examine anything. It's not worth it, Toki. It's not worth it. Yes, except for the drawers. Examine drawers. Never anything special. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. It's the Dragon Balls in there. Booyah! God, that's such a trip on the eyes. Fucking scary. And what's in the drawer? Nothing special. You'd think there would be some treasure on their treasure ride. What's actually happening in the story right now? Main character's getting fucking screwed sideways. So we have to collect the 6 Dragon Balls to make a wish to bring Krillin back. Goku's pretty pouty right now. Nah, there's a phoenix that we resurrect from the ashes with 6 of them that I would assume is required for the end of the game. So the world is opened up and we have to find the 6 objective MacGuffins. Yeah, well, obviously, I wish for more Dragon Balls in that universe. Cool. Throwing a Gaia sword into the Necrogard volcano. Yeah, so I think that's the end of the game, right? Presumably Gaia sword requires all the sticks. Where's Bulma? Hanging back out on the island. Smoking that good. There's another good one. Wish for the Dragon Balls to be summonable to you. That way, you guarantee you can get them again. Anytime you want. Oh, geez, 2 more turns. I'm sure I'm gonna use those. You know, usually there's some sort of pleasant reward with these game boards. Oh, right, a party dress. FMV good as we just had Monkey Island. At least they were kind enough to heal me, and I see the goal up there. Oh, hey, look, 10 more wishes. Oh, you get another roll. That's what this is. Cool. Toki's strength. Oh, what? I just got 6 strength. 6 stam, 6 strength, leather belt. One final trial. I think we healed up, though. I can kill these. Now you can do 1 more damage per attack. Yeah, the strength thing's very weird. I don't feel like it scales very well. No, you keep what you get, Chester, but a lot of the rewards are also penalties. Well, something tells me there'll be some Gabriel Knight in the future. Gabriel Knight's always just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Now you crit. Now you crit. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid, and welcome to Raiders. Hope you all doing well tonight. It might be Rora. I don't really notice much of a difference, and one of the characters has gotten like 16 stat rolls on strength. Hey, good to see you, Jay. Okay, I got my money back at least. No falling in the cliff. Don't do it. Heavy rain begins to flow. Marizonica, can I flee? Okay, they don't hit that hard. Maybe I should stay and fight. And then heal up on one of them. They're not bad. As long as they don't have some bullshit paralyze. I still made you. You do get good XP, though, for killing things. 1, 2, don't give me a 4. No 4, no 4, no 4, no 4, no 4. Oh, thank God. Now we have to actually land on the goal, which is a problem. You have to roll the right number to land on the goal. Everybody in the stream has to believe. Is everybody believing right now? I hope everybody's believing. Cough, cough. Okay, everybody better be believing after this. Shaman did not die in 1 hit. That's infuriating. Surprise, now he's gonna heal the shit out of himself. Dragon Quest 11? What happened to that other game? Got this. I hope so, Rora. This one has been quite miserable. Thank you. Oh, I see. Dazagi is only a Friday night thing. 3. 3. Roll a 3. Roll a 3. Oh, yeah! First try, every try, guys. Now, was it worth it? Agility seed, so far, really not worth it. Okay, Dragon Tail, that is a legendary whip. That was probably worth it. Hey, where'd my Dragon Tail go? First off, use Agility Seed on Toki. It's gonna be a big dick damage weapon. I know it will be. Yeah, actually, pretty nice upgrade. Granted, the Steel Whip was about 112. Isn't the Dragon Tail with the Dragon Balls help you find? Okay, now you're stretching. Abs, you missed ample opportunities for jokes like that earlier. Very ample. Should probably put Repel back on. Oh, hey, what's that castle? Hold on a second, we haven't been there. Grizzly bears in Mother Russia. Grizzly bear has some HP and down he goes. Oh, I see. I never got the chance to see that. But how? And why do I get encounters this frequently with Repel on? Are you crazy? Okay, we'll take that. Okay, so if you're in a high-level area, it don't mean squat. Spiffy coming in so winging, tossing that sub on over to Jay Ridley Plays. Hey, Mr. Spiff, thank you very much for your generosity. I appreciate that. And Jay, welcome back aboard. It's good to have you again. Ooh, do we need like a flying machine to get into this castle? How do we repel Puzzle Master? That's a great question. You could give him some non-dry humor. That would probably send him running. As for summons, that's how he leaves the raid. All right, we are gonna return to Portuga, not to be confused with Tortuga. I don't want to buy, I want to sell, please. I have too much garbage. Magical skirt can go. Oh, these are low-level items, too. Silver beret can go. Final key can go. Ooh, party dress sounds nice, but you have the Catgirl outfit on though? Magic armor, is that better? Party dress looks like it should be real good. Raspberry belt? I couldn't say. Nobody can even use party dress. That must be for somebody else. Or maybe it's, you know, I'll keep it around just in case. Steel Whip can take a hike. What about in the bag? What's in the bag? I doubt I'll use web. I'm gonna try and clean some of this up real quick. This is getting gnarly. God only knows how you guys played this without... I guess you went back to the bank, but still, holy crap. If you would like the party dress, I can lend it to you. By thieves? But I have a thief. Why can't my thief... Does it have to be female thieves, maybe? Because it's a dress? Let's get some heals, too. So in case there's another section like that, the solo one. Yeah, 1 herb. That sounds like plenty. Ooh, would carry it. Yeah, put it in the bag, thanks. Can I get another... Wait. How many can you... Oh, I'm so silly. I was looking at the price. Like, you can buy 72 at once? Yeah, what the hell? We'll tempt fate. Alrighty. Okay, so there should have been something to find out here, too, eh? A shrine of some kind, maybe? There's something in the center there that I haven't really explored. Oh, it's because it's a mountain. Check the shrine south. I've been here before. I don't remember what there was, though. Maybe he has some useful information for me now. Oh, I couldn't go in the door before. That's what it was. It's a lighthouse, specifically, I think. I'm so lonely. Okay, Cape Titanaki. I probably haven't been there. I've been to Lancel. I'm assuming he gave us hints about each of the areas. Oh, we have been there then, okay. Has something changed? Yes, we can get through the door now and talk to that guy. Why is this playing dungeon music? I don't like that. Oh, hey, we're back on the volcano now. Let's see if we can return to that area. Lancel. Maybe it's not a returnable spot. Okay. Use that spot, but you can get to the tower from there too? Right. I don't know just how helpful those are. If you didn't have a boat, that stuff would be keen. Or, you know, the ability to teleport. The one kind of like northeastern Europe's probably pretty useful if you can remember how to get there. Wouldn't surprise me if there's some that take you to important places, too. I feel as though we've gotten this guy. Based on the description, northeastern Africa is probably where the volcano is. I suspect we'll get one here from the prisoner. Did I make it in time for daytime? Nighttime? Yes, we did. Oh, I've waited so long for this day to come. The day I would meet the hero. Here, please take the orb. That's 3 out of 6 orbs. South of Liamland, you must place the 6 orbs in the altars there to receive what you desire. Okay. It's a shame we can't move the cursor around, because I'd like to see the names of some of these places. We didn't find anything in South America, I don't think. Maybe coming in from the west on South America would get us what we need. Fastest way to get there. Yellow dots, huh? Second town and then go northeast. Did I not get to where I needed to be? Some of Australia I don't think I explored either. No, we definitely walked there. Head up there from a travel gate. Oh, okay. They all look kind of similar to me, so it's kind of confusing. Ah, well, we'll bump back in eventually. That's right. Was that the one you were talking about on South America? Yeah. You mentioned that earlier. That's right. Round mountain equal okay to walk on. Unfortunately, these guys are going to be too strong for me to avoid. These monkeys are just called Kong. Kong! Kong hits her some serious damage, too. Unfortunately for Kong, so does Peepo. Zeppin. In modern Japanese, Kaipong is translated, which can be translated, and So... Oh, I literally missed the most important part. First word, third line. It's Japan! Well, here we go again. Arrow Knight, he's in even more upgraded form. And he sucks like the rest. McRib's become very weak. I guess McRib is technically a caster at this point. Although, only having Firebang? What about Bang? Let's try that on for size. Bang! Bang! That's fine. People will just clean house. Never mind. Your magic isn't needed here. In fact, we already had Repel on, but these fights are coming silly fast. Maybe not. That's a lot of shaming. Cleave them down. Unaffected? Excuse me. Excuse me. How unbelievably rude. Try to challenge somebody to a 4v4. It's always one dude that brings a friend. We're in Panama right now? Oh, no! I wonder if we've been to that town down there and I can warp to it. Panama ain't gonna be no friend to me. That's right, Pirate Town, okay. They were pretty friendly to me, though. So maybe they'll let me warp there? I don't actually think there's anything down here, but I really wanted to check before we ran off. You will die for interrupting me, Bluebird. Just like your older cousin, Big Bird. Maybe as we get into America, things will level down a little bit. Two fucking steps. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm sure they couldn't dodge a third time in a row. Hey, Plane, have a good idea. I could have just killed them all at this point. I think I'm just gonna get back on my boat and drive to the pirate town. Fuck, what if there's something in Mexico? What if we had to be this way for one of the orbs and I'm already this far up here? You're right, I could just ride my boat up, though. Okay, good call. Back to the boat it is, for easy monsters. You know what? Let's go back and get a regular save in real fast, too. Support the town's economy. Pay 8 gold for a save. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me. I find it so odd that they would add one person like this to the game. Like, if you can have the technology to let people save, why not put a couple more of those NPCs in each town just to make it easier? But no, just one instead. What do you have? Antidote? Numb off? I'm gonna say that's a poison. Nice, it was. I don't remember the pirate town name, so I don't know if it'll be on the list or not. Let's get back in the boat. And back off to the open oceans and adventure. And if for some reason we can't get on the island, I think it's Tortuga? I think it's Tortuga that, gives me the warp to South America. Slobbering dead creatures probably cure a lot of a disease. I'm more concerned with just how many creatures come back from the dead in this universe. There's a lot of zombies. And even some of the stuff that's alive is slobbering. Sha-sha! Double kill. Don't fall for it. The luscious allure of land is just that, a lure. It's much worse when you actually have to walk on it. so that's Pirate Town. Let's peek on back in here, because there may... Well... Nah, there probably wouldn't be a different door. But hey, we haven't been here at nighttime, so that's something. We did get an orb from here already as well. Ghost ship, okay. Are we Wind Waker now? Is there a ghost ship out there? We only steal from scoundrels. Justice prevails. Tell me a nighttime story about Alihan. Oh, I see. So this guy won't let me down during the daytime. Or nighttime. Wonder if he's still there at daytime, though. Directly southwest, Small Island. Okay, so that place we've been to. And if we defeat Bramos, we should come back here. Alrighty then. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, guys. We'll be back in just a minute. Then we're gonna find this alleged bridge and get some exploring done. Alrighty, let's see what else is out here. So I guess there is something in the water, right in the center. Okay, thank you, Laura. And good morning to you, DK. Well, this seems a little less horrific. I guess we technically were on the same continent. Or same, yeah. Well, still could have walked past the mountains had I gone south the first time. Get these big boys out of here. They're too dangerous to let live. Get. Firebane, the better AoE. People up to 22, 10 strength. I look at that and think to myself, that is what you want to see. Oh, you're right about the bridge. How do we get there, though? Other side? Darn it, it was the other side. I just have to play it cool and train through these damn mobs. Using Padfoot. No. Tiptoe? I'm using Repel. Is it good to stack them both? I'll do them both. I don't care. Anything that lowers that encounter rate, it's maddening. Oh, you can stack them both? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see an immediate difference here. Like, to me, right there, that is probably how often encounters should occur on the map. Oh, okay. I kind of assumed they worked like the Pharaoh's Curse, which multiplies your encounter rate by 4. I was like, maybe it divides it or something. Cool beans then. So there is a reason to bring a thief. It's still a damn good reason. Holy hell, McRib's like already caught up. Blazemore. In about 17 minutes, that's where I'm gonna be too, McRib. Spiffy with the 100 big ones for McRib and Gondor. Yo, thank you very much, Spiffy. I really appreciate those. I would put them towards the McRib, but I have a new obsession, Spiffy. Up until a couple weeks ago, I had never really eaten olives before. And I have found an undying love for pepper-stuffed olives with a nice piece of Swiss cheese. Oh, there's something about the salty texture. Tile difference still matters for encounter rates in this like it. Okay. Mountains, desert, highest? That makes sense, because these brown mountains especially felt real bad. Real frickin' bad. But this at least makes it somewhat tolerable. Burned out on McRibs? Huh. I got my fill. Let's go with that, Spiffy. I got my fill. I'll get at least one more before they go away, though. Like, you don't want Christmas every day. Take a nice cracker, put some cream cheese. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I know it's the shit. You know how I know? Because when I was on break, I was doing wheat thins with cream cheese for one bite, and then the olive with the Swiss cheese for the next bite. So it's pretty much like the same deal. Might go and get 2 tomorrow? My man, stack them up. I just need a little bit of recovery. Rib-covery, if you will. Okay, something about that texture, man. That shit is awesome. Now, the pimento olives aren't, like, ridiculously expensive. Getting olives actually stuffed with cheese is pretty silly. It's like $9 for a jar that you're gonna eat through in a day. Unless the idea is you're not supposed to be gluttonous and just pound them back. But who's got time for that? Not me. At Aldis? What is Aldis? Is that a website? How are we supposed to get here? I don't really want to walk through the mountains again. Let's teleport again. Okay, yeah, I don't think we have those here. I do miss the ghetto store, though. Let's see, not the last place, but I guess 2 places before my last place. So 3 apartments ago. We had, I don't even remember, it was like a bargain mart or something like that. What I loved about the bargain mart is it was pretty much just all frozen shit stacked in the middle. But they had some weird things, and it was oddly low priced. Like at one point they had these racks of ribs, full racks of ribs for like $7. The first time I went there, I was so confused by the price. It was like, all right, these have to suck. I'm gonna get them. They didn't. They were great. I went back and bought them out. Yeah, I think, well, what's it called? Yeah, maybe. I'll say it was like maybe it was grocery. I don't know. It was in the Northwest. You were pretty close to where I was. It was definitely not the classiest of grocery stores. They never seemed to carry things regularly. It was like every week they'd have something different there. Like there were weeks where you could not buy ketchup at this place. Probably ketchup and mayonnaise, the 2 most used condiments in the US. How are you not gonna have that at a grocery store? Like every 7-Eleven has ketchup. That's probably it. I think that was it, Spiffy. Yeah. Ours was hella ghetto, too. I assume they all are. But I had to do all my grocery shopping there because it was the only spot that that was within walking distance of my apartment. I'll probably get off here. Like stuff that fell off a truck? Yeah, right? But sometimes you find good shit in there. Like, it was almost fun just for that reason. I'll be honest, like, the first couple of times I went, knowing it was the only store I could go to, I wanted to buy meats, and their meat section was so small and untrustworthy. I was like, holy fuck, how am I gonna make this happen? How's this gonna work? But by the end, I missed it. Shoot, there definitely was a different way we had to get in here. The fuck? A meatloaf, ooh la la. Ah, man, does it have to be travel gated? I have 70k points. Can I have my poop sock? Fuck no! You need 1,000,000 points, dude. It's in the fine print. Oh, son of a biscuit. I see what you're getting at, Psycho. I bet you've been screaming internally watching me walk in circles. Back this way. I've tried dates. We had a BJ's Wholesale Club around here, and they had dates for like $10 for a big ass bag. I was like, okay, I want to try something new. Let's do it. I think I bit into one of them, and the bag went directly into the trash can. That good. Yeah, I knew that I wouldn't be able to control myself, so I had to separate myself forcefully from the dates. Maybe fresh they'd be good. I think these were freeze-dried. Or just dried, I suppose. All right, where the heck? Maybe it was in one of these? Did it? I haven't seen the second one in ages. I rewatched the first one somewhat recently. Maybe that's what I'll do this Wednesday. I think that's the spot. Well, then I don't have any excuses, Taco, because I rewatched the first one. Oh, were they poisoned or something? Okay, now, yeah, it is the first one. Okay, I remember it now. Put myself in a diet of nuts, fruit, cheeses, and meats. I got my blood sugar straightened out pretty quick. I wish I could do more with nuts. I've been slowly eating Brazilian nuts. I love those. But if I eat, like, even just slightly too many peanuts, it's agony for me. Quote of the night right there. Oh, well, put it in your notebook. Ain't getting no quote bot from me. The king sleeps alone on the second floor. The castle's a dangerous place, though. What the hell? If you value your life, you'll stay away from the castle. Oh, I take a peek every now and then, Jay, just for fun. What are you boying, stranger? Zombie killer. That's a pretty good weapon. Is it only good against zombies, though? I mean, half the fucking world's zombies. Why not? So, you know about the, oh boy, listen, I can explain the pizza thing? I don't think so. Is this a meme of some kind? Let's go with that. Is it a porn star thing? Now you're gonna have to share with the class. All right, let's see what this is. No, I didn't, Jay. I can explain the pizza. I don't see anything about this. Utterly single mom at home. No. You're gonna make me look this up, and I'm gonna find something really awkward, aren't I? No, I don't see anything about it. This must be a very obscure meme, or it was paraphrased in a way that Google can't decipher it. Oscar Isaac. I don't know who that is. Who else was he in? What other movies? Ex Machina. I guess he's got a similar face structure. He can do the facial hair for it, too. I know him, I just don't know him, all right? Back up. Star Wars. He would have to be old to be in Star Wars. Oh, he was the voice of Gomez Addams in the new 2019 Addams Family. Obviously, I knew that. He has a familiar face, but I don't think I've seen any of his movies. Yeah, I see Drive on the list. I'm not sure if I've seen that or not. He was in Annihilation, apparently. I saw Annihilation. I don't remember a ton about it. Apparently, he's going to be in the new Dune as well. Can't say I'm familiar. He has a familiar face, though. I've seen Ex Machina. Which was he the programmer guy, or was he the guy that got invited? Now you've gone and got me all flustered, Taco Trucks. I gotta figure out who's selling what. Here's the rich programmer. Damn, he was jacked in that movie then, comparatively. I guess we can get rid of party dress. I'm probably not going to use it. I feel like that's a mistake, but... No, I'm going to keep it. I've been decisive. I'm going to keep it. You keep your hands off my things. Yeah, I've seen it twice, Taco. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I like parts of it. I dislike other parts. Ooh, I'm afraid you're wrong. You should head the other way. Hold up. Maybe he had some shit I could pilfer. Liked it more the second time? I feel like I liked it more the first, but I enjoyed it the second. Funeral? Oh, you know what, Lyra? Maybe if you're really good this year for Christmas, I'll send you a copy so you can watch a second time. Strength C, get. Love that they always put these things in pairs. They know what they're doing. I need to organize this crap. Tactics. Tidy items. All. Thank you. It's very neurotic, Taco. Is one of your characters a cat? A furry, but yeah, a cat. Won't Pop ever come home again? Where did he go? My darling husband. Oh, Bernard, he was such a good man. He was executed for bad-mouthing the king. How absurd. We can't live like this. Holy crap, that's a lot of graves. See, Vortex, this is where it gets you, because you know one of these has an item on them. Absolutely, without a doubt. So you have to examine all of them. Small metal. I'd be willing to bet there'll be at least one more item, too. Agility seed. Maybe even each row has one. How dirty would that be? And the carpal tunnel sets in. Yeah, definitely Taco. Like, you think X character's an asshole, and suddenly you're like, oh, he's explained. Another ticket to hell. In the Pharaoh's Pyramid Vortex, when you loot all the treasures, sometimes you do get cursed. Oh, that's the only cursed item I think we found in the game. Hey, look, man, you're not gonna save the world if you don't grave rob. Also, who knows what time it is real fast? On the east coast of the US, does anyone have the time? Is it 4:20? Smoke him if you got him, guys. Grave robbing. I ain't done nothing of the sort. Those were on the floor. They weren't in the graves. Damn, that's a lot of lit. So, there must be a castle somewhere around him. Oh, joy, another ticket. Click it or ticket, boyos. So, where is the castle at? Unless the castle's down on the lake and this is just a town. Huh. Well, you know what they say, Pathy. A broken watch is right half the time. 69. I wonder if you get a programmable clock that is just stuck on that. I bet the king lives down here. Protected by his magical hags. Threw it out. He must be insane. That right there's an heirloom. Clock probably meant a bunch to somebody. Data. Tiptoe. Ooh, a poison cave. I fear I've missed the king. I mean, they talked about a king. There should have been a king back there. It was a castle tile. Maybe to the south of town. They got me with that shit again. I'm gonna go back. Because I have a feeling it'll send me to this cave afterwards, and I don't want to waste too much time on that. Rob Magic has to be one of the worst fucking spells. Oh, it says here you had a bunch of mana, and it's gone. Oh, you motherfucker. Nah. Nah, you can't do that. You can't bring him back from the dead. That's fucked up. That's a move for players, not voodoo men. Get the heck out of here. This place looks dangerous. Oh, man. All right. I don't trust that this is going to take me to the right spot. But let's hope. Okay, it did. Those mobs were not fun. We got water. Do we have a way down to the castle, maybe? Oh, yeah. No. Fuck. It's an entirely different tile. Holy crap. I am the son of Simon. I travel seeking the whereabouts of my father. Rumor has it he's in jail somewhere. Castle's trouble. I'm gonna get this key that'll bring me in anywhere. Oh yeah, just come on in then. Very laxed out here. I guess they just won't let you by, so you gotta take the service entrance. This castle door kind of looks like the Iron Giant with like those kind of up carrot eyes. The windows are the eyes. The mouth is the line. Hey, don't mind me, just going through your things real fast. It's gonna be the barrel. It's always the barrel. Small medallion get, don't mind if I do. This kitchen is not a place for gentlemen. If dinner's late, he'll kill me! I'm gonna give you shit like this. As if one of these doesn't have a secret item in it. It does. Probably easier to go top to bottom. I almost hope there isn't one in here, so I don't have to look at stuff like this in the future. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I thought so, Jupe, but apparently not. I will find them, though. Missed the strength seed on the bush. Oh no, 1 strength, my .01 damage! How could the king become so... No, someone must be impersonating the king. One to 2? I don't think so. Maybe with the sword, but the monk gains like... He's gained 15 strength before in a single fucking thing. There's a life nut. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Is the formula just strength minus defense? It could be that the fighter has a different penalty to it, though. That's why he gets so much. I don't know. But yeah, no, he's gotten a crazy... Like, he should hit hard as hell then. Hold on. Peepo has 153 strength. I don't know how much defense things have. Oh, look at that. So there's an attack value, 179. His attack value is 203. Hard to say. Don't you dare say there's nothing in here. You give me this, the search function, and you give me nothing? Ooh, the king's chambers. Hot. You found the cheater's guide for the king. A club? That seems like a rather basic item, is it not? Odd. Very odd. Oh, shit, I was afraid of that. Attack minus defense divided by 2 times random factor. Okay. I wonder why he doesn't hit harder. Perhaps there's a different penalty to unarmed? I mean, he does hit pretty hard, but it's usually like 60, I want to say. Hey, how'd you get in here? Please, you must leave immediately. Who are you anyway? We do anything for the king. Ho, ho, ho! He's a great man. You scum! How did you get in here? Throw them in the prison immediately. Okay, move it. Unfortunately for them, I've got the super secret key anyway. Get down there. Oh, jeez, I don't know if I can key my way out of this one. Now, over here. Now, get in there. We won't disarm you. You can keep all your weapons. And shut the hell up. I'm a wandering bard. A man named Simon died in the jail of a lake shrine for the northeast of Romilly. I wonder if I'll die in prison like this. Wasn't that guy just looking for him? Hey, what's up, Sulfaleer? There is no response. He looks lifeless, you don't say. Supposedly, the Mirror of Ra shows one's true self in its reflection. It's in a cave south of here. I was put in jail for talking about it. Ah, so we probably have to bring it to the king. Well, there was mention of Lundergrin. Fire Emblem? Monsters hunting people. It's really scary. Oh, Dolph Lundgren? Yeah, that was Fire Emblem. Yeah, one of the first houses, that was what it was called. Oh, is that the king? He still has his crown and everything. Is someone there? I'm this country's king. Someone stole my change staff and has assumed my form. Cool, so we can just bring this guy out. I guess we need the mirror to prove it, though. This is my solemn Laquay. The king's been acting strange. I won't defy. If I can't leave, but rumor of it has there's a secret passage out of here. Oh. Prentice is always in another castle. It seems to be. But maybe not just this one time, you know, but thou must and all that. Always gotta pull a torch. Gotta find the right torch and pull it. Maybe not one of those, though. Maybe it's one of the torches out here. Or it could be in this guy's chamber pot. I say we just assassinate this guard and escape. Bravo! He peed out a small medal. It's a hell of a fucking kidney stone. I'm sorry, Mr. Dreaming Guard. Can you tell me about where it actually was? Fuck. I looked away for a second and tapped A. There's a secret passage out of here. I mean, I would think it would be right under this rug. Because that would be ironic, right? He died on top of the secret exit. Be like one of those Atlantis Morissette songs. Right. This is the only jail cell that doesn't do anything. You know what? I bet eventually Patrick Stewart and his tail of guards are going to show up any second now. Wait, I've seen you before. In my dreams. That guy, huh? So do you have a hint on this, Wisha? I examined the corpse a few times. Patrick Stewart, yeah, it was an Oblivion reference. Some walls you can see fully are definitely real. I mean, these look like patterns right here. You can see are definitely real. The walls look quite real to me. I have a feeling we're gonna go right through one of them eventually, though. Yes, the walls are indeed visible. But maybe not in the other room. They're all quite solid, I'm sure. It'd be nice if you could climb up this and walk around on the ceiling or something. That's what I got. That was my guess. Because these edge pieces here look like platforms. How about right here? Cast meteor on the castle? Now there's certainly an idea. Let's see. Fully are definitely real. The lowest floor, okay. I probably just didn't press up on one spot. If you go through the dark blackness that you assume... Right. We played something else that was like that, too. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1, I felt... There you go, yeah. Okay. Mamma mia. Whew. Another puzzle conquered. That takes us right out of the graveyard. How convenient. Things have changed over here. My husband was put to death. Mind if I just take a look if you anything good in there, or... Oh, now we can go into the mausoleum. Just between you and me, I think the change staff is causing the king's strange behavior. Don't you think so? See, that's what I thought you'd say, but I heard the companions have dispersed of them. Wound up back at Rudia's tavern. Well, we know that the Mirror of Ra will show someone's true self. So I find it likely we'll have to go down into that dirty dungeon. Well, actually, she's here now. Get the mirror, bring it back, expose the king, and once again bring justice to the land. I remember when the king used to be kind. Oh, right, that's back to the beginning. Okay. Anybody else lose a new position? I guess we could talk to the priest, maybe? Nah, no new dialogue. Well, alrighty then. Let's get a quick nap in, because this next dungeon seemed kind of tough. Make sure everybody topped off. And that's going to do it for the night, guys. It is one of the 2 raid nights this week, and we are starting a brand spanking new dungeon, so I got to be on time. However, fret not, for we shall return for what I assume will be the last day of Dragon Warrior 3, aka Super Dragon Guy. Fucking Dragon Quest, there we go, 3. It is Nax Night. Yeah, we're going to see how we do. I think the day team has had 2 raids in there for 2 hours each, and they've only gotten 5 bosses, so I'm not expecting anything other than tons of wipes tonight. It should be very interesting. I'm looking forward to getting back in there for the first time in 15 years, so it's going to be a good time. We will return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. To wrap this up, I guess I'll have to pick a new game, and we'll pick something fun. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm feeling yet. I'll have to mull it over a little. But until then, guys, thank you all for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow, and be safe, y'all.